Whoa. What's going on, guys? Boys and girls, ladies and gents. How we doing? We just dropped our pet video. Hope you guys are excited. What's going on, Marin Glace? How are you? What is new? What is going on? Yeah, we just dropped a new video. We've posted that. Actually, you know what I should do is I should grab the link for that video and I should pin that. That would be a smart boy thing to do. We could pin that video, and then that would be the thing to do. There we go. And then just enjoying the weekend. Heck yeah! You got any special plans? Any big things going on? Any like fun family stuff, or are you doing mostly flying solo? My hog is juiced. Ick, what's going on, guys? Pinning some stuff. Give me uno memento there, boys. Actually, fun enough. Taking my dad out for Father's Day. Oh, hell yeah. Right on. Right on. What's going on, Lost Hub? How are you? There we go. Kill. We got everything all squared away now. I just got home from a motors. Oh, man, I'm jelly. I'll make at least 3 Oh, man, Sigma whale. You know, one thing I don't miss about being a parole officer is, like, you have these family holidays, and you know Monday after the family holiday is always going to be this, like, really crummy day filled with, like, oh man, tons of paperwork. Never fun, never good. Got all 3 chats linked. I do, Lost Hub. Yes, I do. Just got home from, yep, nice. Hey, I was watching your last stream replay. You were mentioning the miss rate of backstab. Do you think it's missing more because you're technically... No, USA #1. I actually answered your comment on my comment, but I'll show you. So the thing about backstabbing from the front is you don't have a higher chance of missing, but you have a higher chance, or basically you do less damage overall. Like, you don't backstab for as much. If you backstab from behind, there's no penalty, and so you do more. Now, theoretically, there could also be reason to believe that you would backstab with greater accuracy because you wouldn't have as much chance, like they wouldn't have as much chance to dodge, parry, riposte. However, I was playing a ranger, and rangers have strike through now, so yeah, not a problem. Lost Hub, how are you? How are you doing, man? Okay, let's see. We need to get our pet out, and then I don't know, 33. Unfortunately, this is kind of where we start to hit this weird point where there's only a couple of places to go, and I don't really want to go to any of them. Is there any chance with the spell upgrades, it just upgrades the whole line? Because I can't see ever investing motes into anything but max level spells. Or is there another approach I'm not thinking of? I am not at liberty to say because they haven't publicly said anything yet. However, it sounds like it's going to be easier than originally expected to level spells. Now, flip side of that, I still think it's going to be complicated as hell to balance, but that's just my opinion. Hi, Broken. Nice pet video. Giving me thoughts. SK made Shaman might be fun. Do pets die if you feign death? They don't die. No. You can even kill mobs with pets and not take, don't take a faction hit. If you feign death and then you lay on the ground while your pet's killing. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Get a ton of notification. Yeah, you're good. USA #1. No worries at all. Doing good. Glad my classes are done for this quarter and I have the summer off. Nice. Oh, I don't know. I'm glad that I don't necessarily have to deal with a lot of that anymore. Let's see. We should probably put our armor on. What's going on, 8-Ball? How are you? Welcome. Bill Sharp, baby. How are you doing? All right, we got to put some gear on our little scrumpy pet here because we've been using him without any gear, and that never works out very well. Wait a minute. What the heck? What the tomfoolery? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my inoculite? That would be sad, boy. Let's see here. Pants. Pet always getting the hand-me-downs. Yeah, I mean, he's wearing my best armor right now. Pretty good, pretty high AC. What is your take on Promised Renewal? I feel like they could make it 3k heal and still be crazy powerful. Cinnabis, I think that they made a horrible mistake. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't think it was a great move. I think that spell is far more overpowered than most people realize. Problem being that how can I put this? So the problem is it is a really, really good spell, and now everybody's using clerics, everybody's kind of playing the cleric game. I suppose the other thing we could do is we could put my Shield of the Star Lord Seas on him. That's actually a really good idea too. That's got crazy stats. We'll put that on instead of the arms. And then when we hit inventory, we've got the Cloak of Flame, Soul Leech, Shield of the Stalwart Seas, Indoculate, Breastplate, and Indo Greaves. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm horribly sore, really long day at work. Oh man, that's tough. What do you do, 8-Ball? What do you do for work? Sup, enjoyed the pet video. Think that helped me lock Rogue, Enchanter, Druid start. Ooh, that's a really fun combination too. I've been theory crafting a bit and that just kills everything. Its HPM triples the next closest. Yeah, I mean, it's a very weird place to be in, and I think it comes from people being in their head a lot. I think there's a lot of folks that are kind of stuck in the idea that, ooh, you know, I really want to be... Not folks. Rewind. I think there's a lot of people, specifically within the dev group, who are terrified of things that they may have dealt with on like other servers or in other experiences. And I think that that is having some effect on what we're seeing here. Unfortunately, I don't know like how to quell those concerns. I mean, there's obviously a lot. You know, I do need another Yakesha. Ooh. We do need one. We could go get one. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. So I like, you know, they nerfed life taps. They obviously, this is gonna come off as really harsh, and secrets, if you're here, I'm sorry, but like, I do think that the damage ratio and damage leveling reduction to bring melee more in line with casters was kind of a lazy way to fix that issue. And I think when you look at things like Promise Renewal, I think it's it's a cool thing in concept, but it is a very, very crazy thing in like function and in reality, like how it operates. It just creates a massive imbalance. And so it does feel as though some of those things that are out there that function like that sort of operate in a way that is like they go and they pucker their butthole about one thing and then make a massive nerf or make a massive swipe to try and resolve that one issue. And then they implement something that can be totally broken and abused and like really, you know, frankly, just really, really egregious. You know, everybody's playing these warrior bard clerics now, and that's obviously leans into some of those imbalanced things, and that's unfortunate. I really like warrior, but I fear that it might get like warriors might get nerfed. CH chains, is that the horror? So Cinnabis, yeah, they're not CH chains. It's Promise Renewal. And with Promise Renewal, you can like cast the spell and it fast casts, and then there's a delay and then it lands on you. So you can basically like go and do a bunch of damage, cast other spells, do whatever, and then the heal will hit you. And it allows you to operate under the impression of this like low mana cost, not super low mana cost, but it is a lower mana cost, and it is a massive heal. And it's just not. It's not even in the ballpark of a lot of the other heals in the game. Normally for the past 21 years, I drive freight trains. Engineer, recently have gone back to the ground side of things. Conductor. No kidding. That's really cool. You're the very first person that I've ever met that does that. Do you know if I make an Ogre Warrior for agnostic, if I change to SK before level 10, will I stay agnostic? Yes. There is no current way to change your deity. Even pre-11, you can change your class, you can change your race, but you can't change your deity. And if you change your race prior to level 10, then what happens is it locks you into a class specifically that whatever race that you're choosing can normally choose. You can't just go like willy-nilly and switch it around. You can't be a dark elf shaman, for instance. I think it's a shame people are planning their starting builds based on information coming out of the closed beta. Things will constantly be changing. Oh yeah, Smacker. There's tons of stuff that's going to change. Well, stop getting hickeys. Who you been getting hickeys from? Oh, your oxygen tubes. You got hickeys from your oxygen tubes. I've heard that one before. I have never heard that one. Why? Oh yeah, look at that. Why are you getting hickeys from oxygen tubes? Is there anything you'd like to tell me, wife? What was the doctor really doing in that room while you were unconscious? That's true, you weren't unconscious, but you were drugged, and maybe you would forget? I don't know. Miss Hyde, what's going on? How are you? Happy Father's Day, Rapid. How are you? Apophis, I don't need a balanced game, plus it's still in beta. Yeah, it's still in beta for a little bit longer. All right, where do we need to go? We need to go way over there, which means we need to go this way, and this way, and this way, and then we're going to go this way. I'm going to go see, maybe the Shin Lord is up, and we can have like a little Christmas party up in here. Maybe, perhaps. There's a few things, if any, at same power level as revamped CH. Yeah, there's just it's kind of wild. Kind of weird. Bascoozy. 11 days now. Good luck balancing the game. Well, I don't think it's about balancing. Like, we don't need flat out balancing, but you do have to tailor in some outliers. And if you're like, if you like exclaim from the top, if you exclaim from the top of your lungs that you like have to balance melee or you have to balance life taps or something like that, but you allow something as crazy in the game as promised renewal, then I just don't know. Like, I don't know what you do with that. I don't know how you manage that. Promised renewal is way too OP. I think it will be more in line if it were like a 0.25 cast, 10-second delay, and 10 to 30-second regen style heal. 3 to 5k heal over a 30-second time span, possibly. I think that is one class is too enticing, such as Cleric with Promised Renewal. They just need to make the other healers or classes have their own enticing spell or ability. Well, the problem is like, Cleric's thing is that they're healers, right? And so, you know, like, do you start walking classes out of what their normal functionality is? Or do you, like, you bastard. You know, how do you decide how that's going to be balanced? Clerics are supposed to be the best healers. Yeah, no. I like, for sure, the problem becomes is like, how do you weigh that down? Because it's not that they're the best healers. They're just the auto include across the you know, basically all over. There's nothing that's going to outdo them, and not even outdo them. There's nothing that's even competitively in the same range. Like, there is no other mechanism in the game that can even heal your whole health bar, let alone is healing for as much as their Promised Renewal is. Then as you level up, as an old school cleric main, Sham had slow and dots, Druid had AoE and dots. Take away cleric's ability to be the best healer, and nobody will play them IMO. Well, you don't have to take away their ability to be the best healer. The problem is the gap between the two is so vast. Like, it is so unbelievably crazy. So let's look at Promised Renewal. Let's see. Let us see. What is it? I thought it's like 30 something. There's superior healing. Celestial health. Is it 40? Promised Renew. Do I not have the spell? Is that what's going on? Unscribe. Oh no, there was. It was right at the bottom. It is like 40. Resuscitate. Promised Renewal. Okay. So you have a 6,000 point. Can I not? I can't open it. Oh, there we go. All right. So we have a 6,000 point heal. Okay. Imbues your target with life after 18 seconds, healing them for 6,000 damage at a 550 mana cost. Okay. We all get that. So then shamans had these really cool like heal over time things in Torpor. The best thing they can get right now is Crag's Salve. And so for half the mana, they can heal for 688. And then druids, so it's like, it's not even in the same time zone, really. And that's kind of where my problem plays in, is like, they're not, I have 3 at level 33. I have 3,000 health. At level 33, I have 3,000 health. So in order to heal my entire health bar with one of these level 50-ish heals, actually this one's level 50, the other one's level 49. I have to heal myself. Let's see, what do we got? We got 6, so that's 5 times, and that's like 4 times. So, or it's 1 time, right? That's a pretty big gap. Hey, Black Cat, thank you. Appreciate it. And I hate that I like to test beta stuff. Apophis. Hey, wait a minute, guys. Hold on. There you go. Now you get to live in infamy for the rest of your life. There is things on the internet that talk about your beta liking and your beta things that you enjoy with your beta stuff. We're going to just say beta a lot. So yeah, no, I don't think things need to be balanced out like flat, but if you're going to like come in and you're going to be like, you know what? I think melee clashes are too crazy, and so I'm going to take away melee. Oh, I'm missing a wrist. I'm going to take away melee stuff, and you're not going to be able to melee things, and you better suck it, Trebek. The problem with that is that you basically also should be monitoring and looking at some of those other mechanics and some of those other things that are a little more difficult or a little harder to manage. I do. Where the hell is the home top racer? Did I put that in my inventory? What did Serpent? Oh wait, augments. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So that's just my thoughts. You know, if you're gonna nerf life taps, if you're gonna nerf melee DPS, you should probably be looking at some of those things that are like massive gaps. Kind of depends on what spell levels will add. Well, here's the problem. Like, what is going to happen with Promised Renewal when you level it up to 10? You know? My gear is broken and it hasn't been rolled back yet. Aw, Vadim. I'll just tune in. Is Promised Renewal Cleric Heal? Yes, yeah, it's Cleric. It's what they replaced Complete Heal with. I stopped playing EQ Live for years. You all know Promised Renewal existed on Live even then. Also, Cleric always had the best heal over time, too. Of course, as I said, I am biased. Oh, yeah, listen, Gringo, the problem is that Promised Renewal didn't exist in Classic. It wasn't a Classic spell. They had Complete Heal, which had a massive downside. Obviously, a massive downside that would be affected here. But I imagine the health gained will be plus 100%, like the 10 weapon damage. Maybe. We don't know. Heals are most meant as Spellblade heals as support. Please also consider Paladin heals. Yeah. This is why I said Promised Renewal should be more of a massive regen type spell. At low levels, the regen max of 1k hit points. Yeah, there's definitely some benefit to that. You can get to 8k health, Black Cat. You can get to 8k. But that's like focusing everything into health. So the current version, yep. I would love Druid to get a 6k hit point heal over time. I thought they don't use nerf. They say balance pass. The one bopper. Whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, whatever words you choose to use. I'm going to kill this nerd one more time and see if I can't get a freaking ghoul bane. I need a damn ghoul bane. Why am I even Never mind. I don't want a ghoul bane. I don't even care. I don't care anymore. I don't care because I don't even want a fiery Avenger because that stuff's stupid. It's just dumb, you know? You know, man? We don't even need a fiery Avenger. We're just gonna go kill some goddamn frogs, I guess. In higher levels, it should be like 4 to 6k. Yeah. Heal will remain 6k, but it'll get short in time, most likely, like 1 sec. Well, yeah. But if you stack your heals correctly, like if you try hard and sweat hard, then you very likely can actually get more benefit off from the distance between time of cast and time of heal. That's not a squire. That's not a squire. Yeah. Wish buying now. Let us log into the beta now. So just so you guys know, when they open the pre-order beta, they're shutting this beta down. They haven't said that we're losing everything. They just said that they'll be shutting this server down, and then after they launch, they may be firing this server back up, and it sounds like it's likely they will. I have not heard anything specifically from a developer that said that they were going to wipe this server, but I have heard that they're definitely shutting it down. We all start beta together. Yeah. I probably won't be playing pre-order beta. Love you. I probably won't be playing pre-order beta. I don't know. Beta server becomes test server. Yeah. Yep. Correct. And we're going to add me note on your account from them to only see saying you're a dirty beta user. Ooh. Well, Apophis already has that note. It's right there. See? See? He's already got that note. Because we care. Because we're here to support our... Oh, God. I hate that I click that. I just do it naturally. All right. That's all good. Boop. Here we go. Scarlet Letter. No! I heard them say they're just wiping Stoic. Everyone else goes full test. Yeah, hey, that's fine. That's okay. Vadim, it wouldn't surprise me. It doesn't make that big of a difference though. I don't want to remake 3 times. I don't have like the pre-order beta, they're gonna have so many people in there, I think, and like, you know, they're gonna be doing a lot of the stuff where the server goes down, and then they've got to fix something else, and then the server's going to go down again, and then they got to fix something else, and then the server's got to go down again. And that's cool. Like, I get it. It's a beta, and that should happen. But also, you know, just not really, I don't really want to do it 3 times. Not for nothing. The only reason I'm going to play PO beta is to set my UI and keybinds and just to fill the void until launch. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely fair. Have you done much D4 leveling testing? I did Befallen D4 from like 18 to 26 and got 13 level 5 motes. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is this the best way to farm 5 and 6 motes? No, the best way to farm 5 and 6 motes is the people are grouping up into 8-man teams, and they're doing D4s, and they're just running around killing absolutely everything in the zone. And that's pretty much the best way to do it. Nice. That guy's under the ground. Hey there. Is under the ground cool? Is it fun down there? Are you having fun times? Anyone who pre-beta, beta access a low equal 15 during live, yeah, I actually wouldn't like that. Like, granted, I don't want to do it again necessarily, but at the same time, I also don't necessarily want to, like, make it super fast for me to get to the end. He always gets confused. Goddamn confused guy. Still haven't pre-ordered. I see no proof they know what they're going to make this game to be. There's definitely a lot of different directions that they've headed in, for sure. What is current classes? You were playing The Message is Over the character. Berserker Ranger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't see right here, huh? Yeah, we're playing Berserker Ranger Enchanter. That's normal for the mob. He always gets confused. You'll notice the title says real answers, not correct ones. True. Divinity. Yeah, man, you're so mean to me, man. You're so mean. Berserker Enchanter Corpse. Honestly, the thing I want most from pre-order beta is a name reservation. Fair. Currently, what class combination would you consider the strongest of these? Warrior, Monk, Druid, War, Mage, Drew, Wiz, Monk, Drew, or Wiz, Mage, Drew? I mean, all of those are viable. I don't think any of those are, like, bad builds. Like, you could probably do most things. War, Monk, Drew, War, Mage, Drew, Wiz, Monk, Drew. I don't think any of those can solo D4, though. I'll say that. I don't think any of them can solo D4. Oh, Ranger heals, able to keep you up enough? I don't even have to heal most of the time. Also, my pet will heal me. There's a crazy concept. My pet will actually heal me. At the moment, Druid kind of needs help. Druid has gotten quite a bit better with the introduction of their Unbound class ability. Found a use for pets. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, no joke. The Enchanter pet is kind of dumb. It's kind of stupid. That being said, though, that, like I said, I think you could probably do D2. You might be able to do D3, but it would take a really long time. And then D4, I don't think you could solo with any of those builds, unfortunately. Enchanter kind of giving Bard competition a bit. All pets become worthless at max level, though. No, they don't become worthless. Not even close, man. That Shaman pet is insane. That is, like, by far the most slept on pet in the game. I don't think they realize what they did and some of the things that you can probably get away with that damn Shaman pet. There's a reason, but I don't want to say it out loud yet. I kind of want to see it. I want to see if it makes it to live. It was something that was on THJ. And it's a problem within the code. And I'm really curious to see if it goes the whole way. If nobody catches it. Have you tried it at 50? Yes, I just made a video about it, Droob. I just made a video about it. They do not all suck. It depends on what you're looking for your pet to do. Because of extra slow, you said in your video the slow stacked. No. The slow doesn't stack. The dots stack. The dots stack. The slow doesn't stack. Dropping items still a thing. Not really. You can't really drop things, and you can't really drop trade. We, like, my first week playing the game, we showed secrets that you can drop trade stuff. 3942, max pet kind of sucks. Well, no, guys, the level has absolutely nothing to do with how effective the pet is. We tested this out. We tested it on stream, and I tested it off stream. The amount of hitting that a pet does to a level 10 NPC compared to a level 60 NPC is almost the same. Like, it's practically the same amount. So that just leveling your pet does almost nothing. It gives you more health. Yay. Obviously, health is good, but I know there's a lot of people advocating out there that are like, oh, all you need to do to balance pets is just level, just make them higher level or make them share the level of the caster. And it's like there's more going on behind that needs to be done in order to make them better, not just leveling them up. What does the Enchanter pet do now? He's a paladin. So he stuns, and he heals, and he lays on hand, and he roots, and he buffs. He does all kinds of stuff. Look at him. He's over here stunning. He's over here stunning. Okay, well, that kind of sucks too then. I don't know, like, what are you guys looking for the pets to do exactly? Are you expecting the pets to be able to, like, flat out tank everything? Are you expecting them to do, like, crazy DPS? Like, what is it that makes pets suck in your opinion? Do your laundry? Well, fuck. Okay, they can't do that. Boom. TM. No attack rating needs to be attached to level. I think attack rating being attached to some of the spells and stuff, like the pet hastes and focus items. They could do something fun with focus items and pets. That way you control the bell. It will miss less, though. Level 10, no one ever misses, so that's not a good test. That is not true even a little bit. That is not even true a little bit. Level 10, you still miss, and you can absolutely miss. And you can do minimum damage hits. Again, we tested this for 4 hours on stream the other day. And I continue to test it afterwards. They can't solo everything while I AFK and jork it. Fair. Damn it. Damage cap is too low and attack rating is too low. They don't have a damage cap. Pets don't have a damage cap. Are there any accuracy items in the game that we could stack on pets? No. Not currently. Because they don't let me AFK bot. Fair. Can you speak on how annoying it may be to play an evil race, or will having an enchanter leveled? Chris, so you can play an evil race, and you can switch to either a rogue, and you can sneak hide around and be fine, or you don't even have to level an enchanter. You will be level 10 once you reach level 11, so you can use the enchanter to illusion as well. The only thing that's still affected is your deity, so I would recommend being careful around the deity, because they openly said that deity stuff will not be in at launch, which, in my humble opinion, is going to be interesting. But we'll see how that goes. I wouldn't play a pet-focused build unless the pet could tank as well as a knight and healer. Whoa. What? So you want them to replace a player? You want the pet to replace a player? How would you balance that? Because if the pet was doing everything a player could do, and then you also had you as a player, then no one would ever play anything but pet classes, because you'd just be so unbelievably overpowered constantly. It is, yeah, it should be an option, and they do need help. I'm not advocating. I'm not saying they're like busted good or that they're even balanced, but they're not terrible. They're not in a great spot. The Beast Lord, above anyone else in the game, the Beast Lord players should be like burning down houses over how bad their pet is. You're saying if your pet is higher level and is attacking your red mob, they hit it the same as if it is 10 levels higher or lower? Yes, I am saying that. And you can test that on the training dummies, and you can test that on the level 51 warrior NPC that is sitting outside of the arena. Yeah. Yeah. You can do that too, and we also did that. We did that too. Yeah, we did sit there and just like test it. Just go play Power World for fuck's sake. I am somewhat curious how the first race reputation gets affected by race swap from evil to good race. It does affect it somewhat, Black Cat. It does affect it somewhat. It's actually really weird too, because when you go into the faction thing, sometimes the faction stuff will like lock on, like if you're if you are like a dark elf and then you switch over to like a dwarf, which I've done a couple of times, sometimes this gets stuck as if you're like the other race, and it'll show that you have this, but when you walk up to an NPC that is like definitely this, Steel Warriors was the one that I was testing this on, it actually said that I was higher than what I was conning the Steel Warrior NPC with. So it's kind of weird. This is going to be my first time playing EQ for someone who's never played EverQuest. Aw, 13 Pruny. Hell yeah, brother. You're going to love it. It's going to be fun. Oh, wait. I was like, is the assassin up? Why can't I see? Oh, I should put Hawkeye up too. Or Eagle Eye. True says blah blah blah. It's true. Seen the dummy on dummy vids. This is going to be my first. Oh, you know what? So Wingspear, they have a different combat formula here than normal, if that makes sense. Like, they don't have the standard combat formula, which is one of the reasons I think things are a little weird and a little wonky. I just found out about EQL, and I'm pumped. You may already have answered this, so I apologize if you have. I've never played THJ, but I always play a Shaman, Monk, and Bard as alts. Is that a viable combination without a plate tank? First of all, Shaman technically is a plate tank. I know they're chain wearers, but you get really, really high AC stuff with Shaman. Shaman is one of my favorite classes in the game, and you can absolutely use, abuse, and do wonderful things with that. Guys, we've got 13 Pruny over on YouTube, who is a brand new player to EverQuest in general and is excited to start out. And then we've got Antec426, who is also brand new to EQL, and that's really exciting. So hell yeah, brothers, sisters, whatever you may be, welcome. Hopefully you have fun. Maybe you have a pet tank stance that will give you super beef per, but nerf your DPS. Ooh. Tank, the tank. That's a fun little idea. Not every pet should be a viable tank. Even the mage IMO should be a mid or low rate tank. That only is viable via the player. That's awesome to see people who've never played EQ come to it because of EQL. Hell yeah. For the players, the level affects amount of misses in a huge way. I'm surprised it's different with pets. So the weird thing that happens with the combat, I don't know if you guys have noticed this too. So you can actually hit below your bonus damage. So technically when you look at your weapon, your main hand weapon, your bonus damage bonus should be your minimum damage. This should be the minimum amount of damage that you can do, is 6. Because of the way it maths. However, I have shown them tons of parses where I am hitting for like 1, and I'm hitting for 3, and I'm hitting for 2, with a weapon like this. I've even shown like a two-hander that has a damage bonus of like 30, and somehow you're hitting for like 10 or 6 or 13 or, you know, like really, really low hits. So I don't know what is going on, and obviously they're not going to tell me what the formula is, but something is happening on the back end with how damage is calculated that is, like, either things are mitigating them or things are somehow knocking them through. The flip side is like abilities like Frenzy too, which remind me, I'm an idiot. I should have turned all this stuff on. The thing about like Frenzy misses probably 60% of the attacks you make with it. Good day. How are you doing? What's going on, Moose? Good afternoon, Mark Hubler. This is the same, casting an illusion of race as a chanter. Yeah, exactly. They've said your reputation is based on your most liked class. The faction window might be based on your primary class. That's a really good point, Trimler. Hopefully they would bind those things together, though. But Shaman is really, really strong. If you like Shaman is really strong. Bard is one of the strongest classes in the game right now. I don't know exactly like how those things will be once the game launches, because that's the important thing. It's one of the reasons that I've tried really hard not to do like tier lists and stuff, because at the end of the day, like, there are a lot of things that will get changed between now and when the game launches. Ooh, does he lay on hands himself? He's really low. He's really low. Oh, crap. He just got nuked on. Oh, he's gonna die. Bro, what was that? Maybe his lay on hands was down? Weird. Let's see here. When's the next Ho live stream? So we don't have a date on any of that. I don't know. I know they've been hung up dealing with a lot of the They've been hung up dealing with a lot of the aftermath of the Kickstarter, so I don't know. Once they get that settled, maybe we'll have a talk with them about doing something. How does leveling work for 3 classes? I'm guessing not like handjob. No, not like handjob. Usually, basically what happens is you have all these classes, right? And you pick 3, and then while you're leveling those 3, you'll see Berserkers level 50. And you'll see Enchanters 34 and Rangers 34. So basically, I'm level 34 until this level meets the highest, and then that would go up as well. But right now the max is 50, so that won't actually happen. Thank you for the answer. Been on P99 and Quorum since 09, and I'm on vacation from this Friday until August 1st. Can't wait. Hell yeah, brother. Awesome. That's great news. Thumbed up. Got to go. Sorry for much complaining about pet classes. Just IMO ruined it since EQ1 through EQ2 through all other MMO that have pet classes. Lorthane, listen, you didn't hurt my feelings any. I don't think you hurt most people's feelings any. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. What I will say is that, you know, we don't know how it's going to roll out. I have heard Secrets and Alia both say that they don't intend for pets to be a primary mechanic of any class. They should only be a support. So I suspect that we won't see any like game breaking or altering mechanics added to that system, right? So because what would a player non-pet do as average DPS wise? Black Hat, from what the people that I've grouped with, a majority of the people that I've grouped with have all like rested around roughly like 150k. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not 150k, I'm sorry. 150 DPS. 150 DPS. The most I have done, like, steadily is I did on my Shadow Knight Rogue Berserker. I was doing about 600 DPS with that build. And then that was, like, you know, all gas pedal. No brakes. I wasn't healing myself. I was literally just doing damage. Sounds like Mage Epic will be unattractive. No idea. Epics are not even like a thought in my head right now because there's so much that has to happen. Because multi-class, there are so many variables for player DPS, even with the pet class in there. Yeah. Going well. Just work with my brother to figure out what class we want to play. Hell yeah. It's all going to change with the spell upgrades, pre-order beta implementation. Yeah, exactly. Warrior's in a really good spot with their recent buff, but you can make anything work. I really want to see them do that regen thing, honestly. I think that could be a lot of fun and really interesting. Watch, he might actually heal me. Oh no, I'm 54. We need to take more damage. Come here, frogs. I need to take more damage so my pet will heal me and I can show off his mad healing skills. Ooh, that is a wizard. Ooh, that is a lot of wands. A lot of wands. What's over here? Over here, wan. Yeah, I do wish the regen thing was in there. We'll just pull this. Minus 50 DKP. No! I haven't played EQ since 2011. When they shut down the servers for a month, I stopped and never came back. Whoa. Dang. My approach for class combos is look for synergies between classes. Yeah. The only problem with that, the only problem with, like, looking at the synergies or expecting there to be synergies between certain classes is that the more you build those like, flatline synergies, the more it's just going to establish, like, a bona fide meta. Which for some people is what they're interested in. I just don't play that way. Like, I have the knowledge. I don't know. I can look at a mechanism and be like, oh, that's going to be really, really good next to that. And, oh, we'll parse that out and we'll take a look at it. But I don't, when I play, like, for myself to have fun, I'm usually not looking to do that stuff. I really enjoy, like, bending stuff that's terrible to make it better. Build your combo around Spellblade or around Haze Slow or Life Taps, whatever. I like theme combos. Fair. Pets were not game breaking until Mage Epic. Sounds like Mage Epic. Yeah, game will be reworked by that time. Minus 50, so 100 DPS is not bad for a pet. No. I mean, it's really not. It's really not. The problem becomes that a lot of those pets, with the exception of Water Pet, is that it is, while it's doing 100 DPS, it's also getting like hit, damage shields, dragon sprays, and AoEs, and nukes, and all these other things. And as that happens, you know, you may have to stop doing what you're doing and heal it. Flip side, you may also want to, you may also need to, like, so you may have to heal your pet. Your pet may pull aggro. Your pet may run out of mana, which is a huge issue. Pets running out of mana is actually kind of funny. I don't know. I haven't built a pet to, like, have a mana pool yet, but I'm really genuinely... We should do that. We should do that. We should put a bunch of, like, wizard items on the fire pet, and then see if we can push that to have, like, an actual mana pool and just sit back and, like, cast all day. I bet you we can get it to work. We'll need to give it a lot of health, though, because it'll also die really easily. Doesn't have much health. Beast Lord can slow and have feign death and a pet. Fair, fair. But their pet does so little DPS that it just feels bad. Their pet also has so little health that it, like, I genuinely believe, I need to test it, but I think that their pet has less health than the shaman pet. And the shaman pet's lower level. So I don't know. It's really bizarre. They haven't even started talking about epics and have answered questions that they all that way regarding epics so far. I can't even imagine. Like, I would not want them to answer questions about epics right now. There he goes. He's healing. He healed himself. What a big boy. He's such a strong boy. The reason is Warclare Bard is best combo. #1 tank, #1 healer, #1 support. Yeah. Kinda. You can simulate some of the things that they do and be fine. The problem isn't even, like, #1 support. All of those classes have had their pass, right? All of those classes have been looked at by the devs and been just adjusted or modified in a way that had, like, a meaningful outcome. So it's more about the fact that they've actually had, you know, the touch of the GM, if you will, rather than just, you know, oh, this is the best tank or this is the best support. In fact, I would often argue that typically in these versions of the game, running the flat, like, best support, best tank, best healer is often, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, you do really well in a lot of situations, but it's not necessarily, like, the highest damage. It's not necessarily the highest survivability. It's not necessarily the highest, you know, impression in one way or another. I've been an EQ Taurus for years. SK is my favorite class. What are current good combos? I'm thinking I'd like to have Cleric as one of the subclasses, but I'm not sure what else to use. I mean, you honestly, it's hard to tell you. Like, again, I've tried really hard not to, like, come up with any tier lists or anything because there's not, like, I mean, they just completely changed damage mechanics. They just completely changed spell mechanics or the future of spell mechanics, right? Now you're going to be able to level spells, and we don't even know what that's going to look like until July 1st when that mechanic comes out. So it's hard to, like, advise anybody on what's going to be good once they launch. You should just identify what sounds cool to you and just plan to play that. One of the things I'd say to help talk people off a ledge is that THJ was a very different game when it launched compared to, say, Velius. THJ was a much different game when it launched to Kunark. THJ was a much different game when it launched to Velius. It was a entirely flip it upside down game when Lucklin came out. So it's like, yeah, there's that. It's, I mean, a lot can change. A lot can change. Making pets suck just seems lazy. I don't think they made them suck. Like, what? They haven't done anything specifically to pets. Like, they haven't been like, oh, we're modifying pets, or we would, like, I don't think any of the pet classes have really even had a pass. You need to pair beast with another pet class so you get their buff and perks, but can use another. Yeah, exactly, Valair. Yeah, exactly. I would agree. Their pet heal is the best heal for sure. But flip side, play a mage and just take a cleric. Problem solved. Flip side, Play a mage and just take a shaman. Play a mage and just take whatever. Do whatever you want. Like, the mage is the real pet booster here. With Frenzied Burnout, like, they're just insanely overpowered with pets. Overpowered with pets. What an ironic statement. They're the only thing that really make pets really good. Having slows also makes pets able to tank reliably. Outside of that, they don't really tank all that well. SK Bard Necro, do it. SK Bard Necro, that would be fine if life taps actually, like, received benefits from focus items and stuff. Seeing you as a berserker using 2 weapons, how viable do you think Burr Rogue Bard? I am literally in the process of getting you guys a video where I show you. I am so tired of, like, looking on Reddit and looking and having people giving bad advice on two-handers. I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna show you guys. I just need to get the best two-hander in the game first. I'm gonna show everybody that dual wield outperforms two-handers to a massive level. Like, it's an absurd level. It's not even the endurance. Like, endurance is definitely a part of the issue, but it's not even endurance. It's just because dual wield is just so fast, and it uses your offhand delay. Like, so there's not really a reason. You're not checking to see if you're swinging with your offhand. You're actually using your offhand delay, which just it makes it absurd. Lazy triathlete, I'm thinking of making an erudite and hunting warrens for armor for 6 to 8 levels, then changing race to one of the. I want to keep the armor. I think the armor in warrens is decent. Ms. Ike Zap, if you don't want to, like, if you're looking for what's best, like what the best path is, if you're looking for meta, just go to Befallen or go to Blackburrow. Unless they overcrank the warrens too. There's really not a reason to go anywhere but the early zones that they've revamped. You'll need those zones anyway. Not to say that you actually don't need the warrens, because the warrens is actually a really good zone to get erudite unlocked. But there's really no like honest engine reason to do any of the other ones. Enchanter pet is best. Yep. Zerk is good with dual wield because of their stance. Yeah. I mean, Zerker is basically a crit modifier and Berserker stance. That's all Berserker is. Which sucks, but it is what it is right now, you know? Hopefully they'll add some extra flavor. Maybe they'll add an AA that'll increase damage with two-handers or something. Or accuracy with two-handers would be nice too. Would a mage pet be OP if you put plus 10 items in all pet slots? Would it be OP? No. Would it be really good? Yeah. You could actually do things with a naked pet that are insane. With just simply using things like slow, incapacitate, stuff like that. I pre-ordered for EQL, but still a hoe fanboy. I still carry the hoe tag, baby. Hoes for life. Hoes for life. Ow, you dirtbag. Come on. There we go. Two-handers need a buff, and so does Sword and Board. Okay. Here's where it gets ugly. I have a really hard time. I have PTSD of THJ with Sword and Board. I have like really severe PTSD of THJ with Sword and Board. Where Sword and Board was like so insanely more powerful than any other weapon type because of the way it got balanced, that I'm just like, please no. Please no. Can I have no more? Dual wield has outperformed two-hander forever before like really late EQ. Yeah. So in 2021, they changed the mechanism in which dual wield uses for the for how that it functions. And because of that, it's hard for two-handers to really do anything. And I've heard a lot of people articulate like, oh no, two-hander's better if you can riposte and da-da-da-da-da, but like it doesn't make up the damage. The DPS isn't there. It is a pretty substantial loss of DPS to use a two-hander, unfortunately. That's not to say, like, I run around with two-handers all the time. I have fun with two-handers. You get to see big numbers. I actually was debating doing the Gator Smash Maul quest just so I could run around with a 70 delay two-hander in Berserker stance. Because I'm curious how good that would be. Or how funny it would be. The dual wield issue is the reason why Ranger is viable and gets Spellblade on top. I don't even use Spellblade. I don't think Spellblade is all that great anymore. Hot take. I know a lot of people are going to feel very strongly about that, but I actually don't think that it's all that great anymore. It was really good before they did the rest of the they filled out the rest of the invocations, but inversion is just too strong. It's on demand. It's on demand. Boop. Just do that. See? You just have on-demand spells. Like, genuinely, I wish it was still as good, but it's just not. When EQL beta was released, you said a new player should blacksmith banded armor. Would you still recommend this or concentrate it? No. So when I made that recommendation, Befallen wasn't revamped yet. And that is actually, you know what? You guys make a really good... Look, guys, I made chapters for my video. I did it the old grandpa style. I actually wrote it by hand. That's a good idea, though. Hold on. So, like a beginner's guide that talks about, like, what you should do. Do you guys... I feel bad about doing some of these guides, though. Because it kind of takes away from the discovery. Alright, what are some things you guys want to see in a beginner guide? I'm already doing exaltations, and I'm going to do the dual wield versus two-hand video. Yeah, it's not worth it. No, I would never get banded to 10. But you can get it to +5, and you can do it for 300 plat. It's up to you. I don't think it's worth it anymore because they revamped Befallen. So because Befallen has been revamped, it's significantly easier to just get better gear. The pristine gear is just so substantially so much better. And frankly, the Black Burrow stuff is also really, really good. So focus effects part of exaltations. Yes, they are. Wingspear, I am doing an exaltation video that is going to talk about what is the best in slot exaltation for which class. And like, if you can't, for instance, this is a really good example of one, is the Orb of Tashan and the Rally's Crystal Staff. Or, I'm sorry, the Rally's Crystal, Channeling Crystal. So like, this right here is a caster and bard only, and it's extended enhancement 3. But because I'm an enchanter, I meet the requirement, and I can put it in my offhand dagger, allowing me to have extended enhancement on all my enchanter and ranger spells, which is great. Freaking love that shit. And then Orb of Tashan, again, bard and caster, but I can put this in my weapon, and then I don't need to worry about debuffing anything. I just auto attack, and I proc it, and then I get the stuff. So looking at mechanisms like that, I also... Dejarn's Amethyst Ring is another great example of spell haste, and it's all. So that's ridiculously powerful. There's another one, which I don't have on my character because I don't need it with the channeling crystal. But there's a Clawed Knuckle Ring somewhere. Clawed Knuckle Ring. There it is. So this right here gives you extended enhancement 2 on a ring. There's also the Bat Headfang, or the Bat Fang Headband. Words are hard today. The Bat Fang Headband is really, really good for extended enhancement 2 as well. Are there... No, not all of them. There are level 3... there are some level 3s, but not all level 3s. They did talk about the possibility of putting a Mana Preservation 3 item in, which would be crazy good. Do the tutorial for the boots. +4, +5. Oof. Will players seek out guides? They might as well find yours rather than a worse one. Hey, whoa, thank you so much for that. That's a very nice thing to say. I appreciate that. You can state what you should do without spoiling everything. True. At the moment, two-hander is great when fighting things with damage shields while leveling a lot of mobs. That is, yeah. So Salvatore, oh god, Salvatore, what's going on? Yeah, absolutely. Two-handers are good for if you don't have like cancel magic or something like that. However, well, hold on. Let me pull out my special little toolkit here. I'm not really worried about it here, so I haven't really done much with it. But when we go in here and we open up our augments and we go over here, there's this nice little thing called the Golem Metal Wand. You can get this in Befallen very easily. And you can take this nice little augment out of it, and you can put it in your weapon like this. And then you go over here, and then you go like this. Oop, crap. You go like this, and then you open this up, and then you put it right here. And then you can click it, and you can dispel stuff. Three things. Yeah. So, pretty good, right? You know? Sometimes you get the sauce, and then you don't have to worry about it. And then you just put it on your bar like this. You go boop, and you go wham, and then you stick it right here in your butt. And then you go boop, and your guy will cast Pillage Enchantment. He doesn't. There you go. I just dispelled my own spell, but whatever. Now you don't have to worry about damage shield. Yay! From what I heard, you can use clickies even from your stash, not even need to equip. Is that still true? That is not true in anything that I've seen. In my butt. Got it. Yeah. Yep. You got to do the dance too, Beerwick. If you don't do the dance, then it doesn't work. Also spell haste items. Yep. Improved damage 3 is in. The only ones that aren't in are, let's see, we've got Burning Affliction 3. Ooh, I don't think we have Affliction Efficiency 3 or Affliction Haste 3. I'm trying to think of what else. Shield of the Immaculate, clickable by all and inventory. Yes, correct. I would like to know how farming gear would work, like the average respawn timers on mobs. Panda, it's pretty much 10 across the board. 10 minutes across the board. 10-minute timers. Well, actually, from what I heard, we answered that one. For a new EQ player, Trellix. For a new EQ player, I'd want to know about the commands and setting up UI. Man, you know how many people really ask for? I remember THJ, we used to have a lot of people asking for UI setups. UI setup help. Okay. As a mid-knowledge player, I'd want to know more about advanced command macros. So macro guide. I feel like, well, never mind. I shouldn't say that. Macro guide. I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of those out there, but then again, like you said, it's better to do my own. Bach. The Based. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And then we also take, granted as old players, but there are a few unique abbreviations to EQ that might toss people for a loop. Yeah, for sure. I know the beta has a lot to handle, but has there been any chatter about factioning? Yeah, I mean, there's some things with faction that's just bad right now. There's definitely some things that they need to work on for faction still. This is going to be a fun little fight here. These are 46. What? 55. We might be okay. Yeah, the race unlocks are kind of messy right now. All right, we're going to pull this down the hallway here. And we're going to get on you. Wah, 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 wah. Killing this Lord Weathersby. Resub with a prime. Thank you so much, Weathersby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, buddy. Kill this guy. Make him dead. He actually hurts. He's kind of a jerk. Hey, stop hitting me so much. Yeah, get him. What armor are you wearing? It's a blend of Lustrous Russet and Golden Afridi. Some, like Hero Bracers, I did that quest. Hotoff, Lustrous Russet. I'm being lazy more than anything. I actually have, like... I should probably be wearing the Thorny Vine, honestly. Lustrous Russet, because they knocked it down to Chain, is actually not as good as it normally is. Which, you know, kind of sucks, truth be told. It is what it is. You know, we're not going to get it any other way. Good evening, Mr. Glantic. What's going on? Good evening, Cause Fanatic. How are you? Had a small nap after I seen your YouTube video. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jorking it to my video. Understood. I get it. I get it. Come on. Cut it out. Cut it out, you... Man, freaking Clarity's nuts. You guys see how much mana that I still have? I can't even spend all the mana. And we're about to kill the Lord here at 35. He's 47. Oh, we got a Dar too. Uh-oh. Miss. Bach resisted. Oh, that is exactly what we needed, though. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see here. The revamp of Fallen has no placeholders and fast respawns. Yeah, yeah. So that's part of the thing is like that gear that they put in Befallen rivals some of the best gear in the game, right? And so when it rivals some of the best gear in the game, it becomes very difficult to like push beyond that. Although they've done a really good job at keeping very low AC on some of that gear, which kind of keeps things at a nice, manageable level. Yeah, see? Like, I have heals on demand, which is crazy. And we're just going to kill the last red, because we can keep the Dar locked down pretty easily. I could be slowing, too. I'm not, like, I haven't even, you know, I'm not even really trying all that hard. But I could be using the Enchanter slow. I could be using a lot of other stuff that would just make this easier. Just, I don't need to. Forge Father, what's going on, baby? Makes me wonder if AoE Mez on Spellblade would work. It does work, Black Cap. It absolutely does work. Here, look. I'll proc it. It might take a second, but I'll proc it. Oh, my pet's healing me. What a good boy. Oh, hold on. We've actually got to cast it real quick. Yeah, it does work, though. Give me a sec here. We've done it on stream before. Is so much mana. There you go. See? Because I don't Spellblade anything. Can you give a quick rundown of zones that have been revamped and what level is good for said zones? So, the only two zones that have been revamped thus far are Befallen and Blackburrow. And they're both good, like, I mean, technically, like, you want to wait till level 5 or so before you go to either one of them. But depending on your build, you might actually be able to push through earlier than that. And if you're going through a second time, you can start right at level 10. Some people start in, like, Mistmore and shit when they're doing their re-leveling. What level are you and what classes? It's covered, so I can't see it. G624. You don't get to know. You don't get to know. That's what I say. I'm a Ranger, Berserker, Enchanter. I'm sorry. We're celebrating that Apophis is a beta. He said that he's a beta. I'll move it, though. I'll move it. There you go. Problem solved. Let's see here. What level are you? Yeah, great for caster still. I've been trying to avoid a lot of EQL stuff, but got to the point where I don't want to go in fully blind, so this is the first thing I've watched on it. Ooh, Panda. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for coming, and hopefully you're doing well, you know? Thanks for choosing us. Fly the friendly skies and you know, hanging out and stuff. Cool. How's Burr Ranger feeling? It was one of the combos I was thinking of. You want to know why this build's fun? Hold on. Oh, shit. Well, wasn't planning on that happening. You can do this. Suck it, Trebek. Wait, do I have the right arrow in? Yeah, okay, I do. You can do this. Kaboo! 342. Miss. 408. 100. Pew pew. Oh, there you go. Hey, don't kill my pet. Don't kill my pet. He's tanking for me. Don't kill my pet. Don't you kill my pet. That's my guy. He's my dude. Okay? You need to, like, learn. Oh, never mind. Well, it still went off anyway. Yeah. Broken likes to pop cherries. Whoa, brother. Whoa, brother. Okay, Lancey Kerrigan, what's the best class combo? Monk. Probably the best one is monk. If it's not monk, it's probably cleric, bard. Cleric. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. No, for anyone who's watching this video later, no, you cannot do any of those builds. You cannot take the same class twice. Don't you go running out there telling people I am being a troll. Okay. Is so much mana, why not spell? Yeah. Because I don't, like... So, here's the problem. Is you wouldn't even Spellblade a nuke. You'd want to cast it. Because you don't Spellblade enough. It's unreliable. And that's one of the reasons it's not very good. Don't forget to put inversion back up. Full on my heels. Is there any extended detrimental duration? No. Okay. And let me tell you, all right, this took some serious getting used to for me, all right? I was really, like, blown back by the fact that dots only last 30 seconds. That is a concept that hurts me as someone who has for years played a shaman, for years played a necromancer, and, like, a dot only lasting 30 seconds is the most, like, bonkers, busted thing that I can wrap my head around. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. Yep. And so, like, you e-bolt something, and it's still doing the normal damage. It just all happens in 30 seconds. What's going on, Natalie? How are you? I can't, like, wrap my head around it, but what I will say is that it is so good that you can crit for 1.5k on a single tick for a single dot because they're doing so much damage. Burning Affliction is really, really good. And the Shaman AA, as well as the Necro AA, as well as the Druid AA, are actually really, really good in combination. The best combo is the BBB, Beast Lord, Bard, Berserker, but only because the classes all start with B. Better Business Bureau, Beast Lord, Bard, Berserker. It checks out. My favorite to level was War Monk Burr. Yeah, it's fun. Monk Claire Bard was good too for leveling. Yeah, I did. My first character that I leveled up was a Berserker Bard Druid. Don't know why. I just played a bunch of classes that I haven't played in a long time. Got him. Pulling so far away. Vadim, Monk Claire Bard. Yep. Triple Burr goes brrr. I watched the guy do D4 bosses with Warclare Bar, and there is no way I'm playing that. Oh, you mean like the really slow, like, killing, but kind of funny? That you can solo that stuff? Spellblade dots? You can Spellblade dots, as long as it's not, like, a long casting time. Did they change dots? A lot of dots last longer on normal EQ. So, Ross, I don't know what the hell live EQ does. I've played... The last TLP I played was Teak, and dots did not last 30 seconds on Teak. Although I'm being told repeatedly by people that yes, they do. I was like, no, they didn't. I definitely played a shaman on Teak and absolutely did. So apparently they did some kind of revamp on live where they lowered dots. And I don't know when they did it. I don't know how they did it, but it is 30-second dots here. And the 30-second dots do like 350 damage a tick. Even with like Venom of Snake and E-Bolt and stuff like that. Crazy, crazy damage. Didn't know that. Druid Epic just got nice, yeah. If there was one. Scourge. Scourge is actually a really good one too, right? So Scourge is it's the Shaman Hammer, and it has a nice little proc on it. But funny enough, the disease dots actually don't do shit. They don't do shit for damage. For whatever reason, they didn't scale them up like the same way. Warblade car is so boring. I don't care if it gets the job done. No. For the same build, like reason I wouldn't play Petcuck back on THJ. Those builds have absolutely no interest to me. Death Star resub 14 months, you sexy bastard, you. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. You're talking about Bone Clasp? You're talking about this guy right here? Cleric, Druid, Bard, Shaman, Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter. All. So good. He's so good. I hated Petcuck on THJ. SK Ranger Rogue owned it. I ran... my favorite class combos on THJ were SK Rogue Shaman, and I eventually learned to like Warrior Necro Shaman. And it's what I went hardest with, because I could solo Zeb with it, but I would say probably my favorite. My favoriteest. Wink. Brother man, let me ask you a question about Beast Pet. Okay. It's bad. It's bad. Real bad. But you ask me whatever you want, baby. Did he just say Petcuck? I did say Petcuck, yeah. You know how Petcuck works? All right, check it out. See that guy over there? You see this Dar? This is what a Petcuck is. I send my pet over there, and my pet does all the work while I sit over here. Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean that to happen. Oh, my pet just got, like, destroyed. Come here. Hell yeah. Hang on. We gotta kill this quick. Hated Pekka, Scourge, yep. Brother man, Shad Pal Rogue was super fun. Nice. Hell yeah. Awesome. Do you think it is so lacking because of unreliable gambling of nature of the Zerker? I do not. I think that it is really, really bad because it is not built for this particular type of game mode. And the idea of Beast Lord was not meant to be in this era, which is one of the reasons they have a very low-level pet in general. It really just wasn't designed to stop at level 50. It was designed to keep going. I think they get a new pet at, like, level 51, too. But, you know, it is what it is, right? I don't think they should level a pet down. I think what they should do is they should just use the focus items to build new pets with. I think that that is the best possible way and the easiest possible way to do it. But that is my opinion. And they can feel free to tell me where I can stick that opinion. Love Warmonk, everything a bit, but SK took me to the end. Hell yeah. What are your first two primaries going to be on launch? Ooh, I'm still up in the air. I'm either going to play... I've been debating doing the Tunare. I've been debating doing the Tunare. I have such a hard time saying her actual name pronunciation. Tunare. I've been thinking about doing the build that she was, which is a Ranger Wizard Paladin. And I've also been thinking about doing like some kind of really weird, bizarre, like dot survival tank. because I just like doing that. But isn't the fact stats are uncapped? Didn't you yourself say that giving the pet levels wouldn't fix the pet? Correct, which is why I'm saying they need to rework the entire pet. But the pet itself wasn't designed to be like, the class itself wasn't designed to stop where it did. It should be able to go to level 60, at which point you would get the Kadi Shah pet. And the Kadi Shah pet with the buffs and the heals has like, you're triple attacking, you're proccing tons and tons of spells. You're dotting nonstop. You're also applying AAs that we don't even have access to. Like actually I will say that is a huge problem that the server has, is that you have a bunch of AAs that are obviously outside of era because we're in classic, but the functionality of those, like look at Berserker, right? You have Frenzy, but Frenzy doesn't hit 60% of the time. It doesn't hit because Frenzy came out in an era where you would have so much accuracy and attack that you would make up for the fact that it has a bad chance to hit in the first place, which is why you would stack the specific stats that you would need to in order to make Frenzy actually work, which is why it doesn't feel very good at this particular era. I wish and hope that they would put some of those AAs, not all of them, but like some of them in, and like if it's 5 total AAs, just put in like 1 or 2. Make it feel a little bit better. Currently, I'm an Enchanter Necromage. Hell yeah. I thought a cuck liked to watch. Yeah, you do. You watch. You let your pet go in. Like, look, there's a guy up here. Like, look, there's the cuck chair right there. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to send the pet in. Okay, pet's in. We're going to go sit up here in the cuck chair, and we're gonna watch, and we're gonna shoot some little arrows down because we're watching him do his magic. Maybe we'll throw a little flaming arrow and a little flame licker down there. Little flame. Oh, he came over here. Oh no. This is against the rules. I didn't pay for this. I'm not paying for this. I paid to watch. I didn't pay to participate. Unacceptable behavior right here. Okay. I feel like Ranger Wiz Claire will be real good with upcoming spell changes. Yeah. Probably. Pets should be at least blue. The problem is that it doesn't actually matter though. Like, so here's what I don't want. Here's one of the reasons I get so uptight when I see people like they just need to raise the pet level. And it's like, yeah, but you understand, like, if you advocate for that and only that's all you're going to get, and it's not going to fix pets. And then they're going to do that, and pets are still going to feel terrible, but they're going to get their pass, and people are going to be like, no. So I'd much rather see them actually rework the pet stats in general, not just give them more levels. V-Spec. Yeah, well, she's Paladin Ranger Wizard. But yeah. So the low-level discussion should be valid. It has to have a class deficit problem. Yeah. Well, and that's the, like, at the end of the day, like, that's basically the overall issue. On top of 0 discs. Yeah, the 0 disc thing. And no throwing axes and stuff makes me sad, too. I actually played live EverQuest the other day. Don't tell anybody. I was comparing the... this is really bad. I shouldn't even tell you guys this. So what I was doing is I was comparing the way that live calculates damage to the way they calculate damage here, because there's something that they've changed here, and I don't know what it is. But I'm going to figure it out. So I made a character on live, and I am parsing that character so that I can determine where the damage calculation is different if I use the exact same stuff in the exact same situation. Something is not calculating the same way. Got slow if you want the pets to tank, but if I slow, then I'll have aggro. I don't have a way to drop aggro. Actually, I should be getting jolt eventually. I'll get your money back, right? Sideswipe, thank you so much for the follow. Disc would be tough to manage with all the new... Yeah, well, I mean, Jesus Christ, not for nothing. I don't know how they're going to balance all the spells. I talked to Secrets about it the other day. They said they already have the infrastructure set up. And I'm like, well, good on you. That's crazy. I will be wildly interested to watch this thing play out. I'm just going to watch from afar. Hey, I've been lurking for a while, watching YouTube mostly. I enjoy the content. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Really do appreciate it. It means a lot. I think adding vertically to range attacks where they do better damage from higher level. I think, Mike, I think it would be interesting, but, all right. Funny enough, you guys ever notice, like, when there's a mob, like, up in a cliff, and you're on the bottom of the cliff, the mob can still hit you? It's because it has something to do with the fact that the y-axis is client side, which is why it's not used to calculate. It's also one of the reasons your frame rate dictates how much falling damage you take, because they've tied it in with your client. Ooh, Arc Magus is up. Okay, where are you at there, buddy? So your y-axis is client side, and because your y-axis is client side, you could technically like turn your frame rate down and you could cheat having a height advantage. So I don't think it's something that's likely to happen, but I do think it's cool. It sounds really neat. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. What's going on, Earthling? How are you? Having pet multiclass was a good start, at least. Long way to go, though. I actually really like the multiclassing thing. I'm surprised that it came out as nicely as it did, considering. Now, for those of you who know, you're able to like chain summon like death touching pets, which is kind of funny. Or not death touching, harm touching pets. Death Star with the biddies. Look at all these biddies. Look at them all. Look at all these biddies. Touch them. Touch them. You gotta touch them. You gotta pop them. Oh, da, 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 da. One left. There's a big one. There's a big one right there. You see it? You gotta touch it. Touch. Touch. Oh, I don't think anybody touched that one. Yeah. Well, you can cheese it just simply by like doing the double forward. Death Star, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. How much does high-end weapons and armor in pet slots help, or is it something you notice? We have been testing out a couple of different things. So there's an NPC. I was like, where the hell did the Arc Magus go? There is an NPC that is outside the arena. She's a level 51 warrior. And so I took her and I made my pet naked. This is not leaning into me not liking pet cuck at all. And I made my pet naked, and I made my pet tank her while I watched. This is getting weird. And then, you know, I basically saw how long my pet lived and what the max hits were. And then I went back and I then put all of my pet's clothes back on, and then I proceeded to watch the max damage and watch how long my pet lasted. And they absolutely benefit from health. There may be an invisible AC cap, because I didn't really see a lot of differences in the actual hit damage that was occurring. But it doesn't necessarily mean a lot, because again, there's something going on with damage calculations that I'm not aware of. I need to figure that out before I can really accurately calculate what's going on, because it may be a combat issue, not a pet issue. Plus 10 spell damage doing pop numbers. Is a floating combat text modifiable? Yeah, you can change that. I think the sprinkler is all you get, but you can actually go press O, go to interface, go to combat text, and you can change all this stuff. Velocity, angle, max angle, gravity, the hit scale. You can go through and change like individual things, damage only, abbreviated, self, other. You can change all that stuff. This might be the most sensible yet odd explanation I've ever heard. Well, first of all, my brain's weird, and I think weird ways, and I think weird things, but Before we can answer the problem as to whether or not like pets truly benefit from AC and other stats, we need to determine what is going on with combat, because combat, there's weird things going on with combat in general. Not all combat strikes are playing out the same way they do on live. And so if we can't differentiate what the problem is between the combat on live and on here, then it's hard to properly calculate whether or not those things are happening. Now, there is a UI interface portion that's supposed to work eventually that will tell us some of these things. However, as it stands right now, this doesn't work, so we have no way of really knowing, shy just actually testing it out. Even then, we've actually been told that the mechanism that reports out our AC is not our actual AC, because the way the user interface pulls the data is not the way that the actual game is utilizing AC. So there's multiple layers of debauchery that's out there. And until we figure that stuff out, you know, it's hard. It's a hard thing to nail down. I hope that makes sense. I'm really genuinely not trying to confuse everybody by confusing myself. But yeah. What about chocolate spells? Ooh. Can I have some chocolate spells? Phrasing. Charlize, you're funny. Phrasing, as if I don't already say completely unhinged things. I'm torn. I really don't want to give Daybreak Games money, but it's an MMO Desert Hill till H. Farless Shear, how are you? First and foremost, I hope you're doing well. Second, here's the thing. I totally understand where anybody is coming from when they say, like, I don't want to give Daybreak Games money. I don't want to offer anybody any money. I don't want to support somebody who did dirty, bad things that I don't necessarily agree with. Like, absolutely. People can feel that way. It's okay for people to feel that way. Other people can agree or disagree. That's fine. But at the end of the day, I think what matters is, like, if it's a situation where you think, like, in the future you might regret playing it or you might not regret playing it, then just, you know, go with your gut. Do what makes sense to you. Ooh, damn. Do what makes sense to you, you know? Like, don't worry about all the nonsense and all the silliness that's out there, because frankly, at the end of the day, like, nobody's going to tell you what's going to make you happy or unhappy. Nobody's going to basically... Ooh, you have to see them? What the hell? Oh, wait, that's a charm. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a calm. Have fun with it if you think you might have fun with it. If you don't think so, then don't think so. Like, if it's not your $10, it's somebody else's $10. And that's kind of like the way that's going to work, you know? I'm torn, blah, blah, blah. This might be the most sensible yet odd explanation. Is Beast Lord Pet being bad? Why two-handers are not good? Kind of on a distant way, right? Like, two-handers will be a lot better. I mean, one of the best two-handers in the game ultimately is the SK Epic 2.0 is like freaking crazy two-hander on live, right? Mostly because of the click effect, but it still does ridiculous damage. Sounds like it is your turn to get naked and take a beating. Whoa! You want to see me naked? So they aren't great at core from ratios. Yeah. Hollowed Oath. Hollowed Oath is the one. Hollowed Oath is a game that is being made by the guys who made THJ. And we do some streams over here where people get to ask them questions and talk about the project and talk about all the different stuff that's going on, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of neat stuff out there. And it's one of the upcoming MMOs. And it looks really good. They just dropped a bunch of stuff, which honestly looks really amazing. I have no idea how, like, they're moving so fast in their development. It's unreasonable. But yeah. At the end of the day, every company is shit to do. Yeah. I mean, we're all on Twitch, right? We're all on Twitch and YouTube, which is Google and Amazon. Are Google and Amazon pretty much unequivocally worse than Daybreak Games? Probably. Probably. You know? It's one of them things. Just one of them things. Wait. Oh. Another one. And another one. Ooh. We could actually use 4 of these. Cybergun, how are you? I'm actually going to save that. I can use 4 of those. No, I need you to tell me what to play and make me happy. Trimler. You know what's going to make you happy? You know what's going to make you happy? You just got to come over here and give me a big old hug, bro. You got to give me a big old hug. Do you know if Plane of Sky changes are coming next patch? I want to solo more. When you say Plane of Sky, so they've had to like put it in and then revert it. Like they put it in and then they took it out and then they put it in. This is turning into a very different kind of stream. But yeah, they put it in and then they had to take it out because it was broken. And they're going to be working on it again. I don't know when. I so want to solo raid PO Sky before the beta ends. You can do it now. Playing Sky is not that hard. Some of the bosses are a little rough, but Claude code, yeah, it's a big portion of it. Scan. I backed Ho, and I'm gonna pay Daybreak for the first time in 22 years. Both projects excite me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, like, not for nothing, but the money is going to Game John as well, and you know, some people are going to support that, some people are not going to support that. So, back hug, ooh, back hugs. Those are the best kind of hugs. You have my attention, Waldstein. What's up, baby? Both have been seemingly unreasonable. Can't believe we're looking at 2 substitutes for THJ within a year. Both have been seemingly unreasonable. Beerwick, are you referring to THJ and are you referring to Daybreak Games, or are you referring to EQL and THJ, or Hollowed Oath and EQL? Sorry, as a dumb streamer. K-Shock, what's going on? It's Hollowed Oath. Tried playing EQ live, satisfy that Legends urge bit. Didn't help. Live EQ is just dull, hard to get groups, too many boxers, etc. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I have a ton. I have a metric crap ton of chrono over on live, but I don't know what I would do with it, honestly. And before you guys all say it once, you give it to me. No, I can't do that to you. I would never feed your addictions. You're all horribly addicted. Don't even suggest that you're not. I know you're addicted. Don't you tell me. I know what you're going to say. Can you go over what they have done with POS slower? Oh, yes, cars. Really, really fast and really, really confusing. Heard. What they're doing is they're making dungeons solo mode and multiplayer mode. Solo mode, mobs are way easier. They have less health. They don't do as much damage. Some of their mechanics have been removed. Some of their spawns have been removed. And in multiplayer, they've increased their health. They've increased their damage. They've increased the amount of spawns. And so there's more to do there. There's more to get involved with. And so the solo players Plane of Sky is going to have faster boss respawns and things like that as well, so that you can get in there and you can get dirty with the bosses real quick. You can get the items that you need to unlock classes. I'm hoping, I should have more faith in them, but I am a little apprehensive. I do hope that they get it up and running and everything's working by the time everything happens, but I am a skeptic. So 20 years in risk management, and I became very, very skeptic. Fuck Sky. Fair. I haven't tried that, although it could be interesting. Is that similar to trying to stick it in a hallway? You know, putting your hot dog in there. What class combination would you recommend for a 2-player group? So I wouldn't even take EQL into consideration at all when I think of a 2-player group, but I would recommend that you take a Bard and a Shaman, and then build whatever you want from there. If you want pet classes, if you want a melee class, if you want a caster class, but bring a shaman, bring a bard, and profit. All the way to the bank. Both in their time frames of development and release, I never expected to have 2 outlets. Oh, yeah. Listen, I had a talk with Kata yesterday, and the stuff, I'll be really excited once they've got a couple of things that they're working out. But once they get those things worked out, there's going to be, it blows me away. It blows me away. If you backed it, you should be really excited and really happy. Does this mean since it's Father's Day weekend, it's an appropriate time to call you daddy? It's CB. It's always time to call me daddy, and I'll call you daddy too. All right? I'm just not going to put the gimp suit on this time. It's the rules. No gimp suits. So I came in late. I'm putting my nuts into a hydraulic press by playing, wanting to play Beastlord? No. Scan, actually. So here's the funny thing about Beastlord. Taking it to support another pet is good. Taking it to support another melee class is really good. Their pet just sucks. It's just their pet. It's literally the only thing about that class. So, hold on. Rewind. Sorry. Let me take that back. Also, the fact that all of their AAs can't be purchased until like level 40 or 45. Some of them are even 50. Also sucks. And I'm on that wagon. If I can't get another thing changed between now and when they launch, I want them to take level restrictions off AAs entirely. I hate that they have level restrictions. It is terrible. It is not even beginning to be like, it doesn't make sense because they already completely control the rate that we gain AA. So by level locking something like, I don't even know, like pick something. My class combination has like no AAs, so I have nothing to really compare it to. Wild. Like, look at this. I like have nothing. What am I even supposed to do with this? With the changes, warrior and such, how is Shaman, Berserker, Warrior now? Oh my god. First of all, Shaman is nuts. Puma is insane. Guys. If you haven't seen somebody playing with Puma, crazy. I actually think putting a Shaman in a pet build and putting Puma on the pet is actually a really good way to crank some damage out of the pet. Because the pet auto-attacking while you're casting spells and dots and things, really good. Really good use of the two. What A's are you going for next? I don't even know. I've given up on what A's. Probably something in here. Steadfast Will, maybe. The rest of the anti-stun. Fear resistance, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Fear resistance. Sounds good. Wait, does that say 6? Do I have to be higher level? Level 1. Wait, why can't I buy that up? Am I missing something? That says 6. I have 6. The hell is going on here? Mother lover. Scan MLL. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Big W for you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That is why I absolutely hate what they did by forcing people into instances for raid bosses now only. It screws up the duo groups with the scaling in multiplayer instances. That's a really good point. We don't know, but there's reason to believe that they could potentially make it so that maybe there's less of a, like maybe there's a checkbox that you can click on where you turn off the scaling or something, maybe, or you just do, I don't know, you just do zeros and then it's not as bad. People put Claire super far behind Claire, but IMO isn't the biggest gap. Those two to Druid is crazy though. Yeah. Well, Druid's AAs are pretty freaking nuts. That one Druid AA that makes all spells more likely to crit in every way. Heals, damage, dots, everything. It's pretty good. Yes, you can bank AAs to spend later. I have banked up to 60. I don't know how many more, or I don't know how many more you can bank. I ended up spending them when I hit 60 total banked AA. I stopped caring about AA around 300 to 350 as well, yeah. Didn't Warriors get hit point regen? So they were supposed to, but they couldn't get it to work, so they removed it from the game, at least for now. It might be implemented in the game eventually, but at least for now, we are not seeing it. Played Burneck Sham and was Puma on self and pet, and it got kind of crazy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Puma. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You rock, my friend. Drac, what's up, baby? You can make A, but there's a limit. It's either 50 or 75. The devs contradicted themselves on it, and I haven't tested it. Really? Interesting. Dwarf Army, woo! One crazy Marine. Oh, hey there. Thank you for your service. Pew. No. Oh, now I have to go over here and fight him. Don't you harm touch me, you jerk. Let's see here. Is there any benefit of stacking 2 tank classes? Like, does more hit points or more AC? Access to better armor, maybe? Because, like, one of them could be warrior, you would get the benefit of, like, crippling blows with low health. You could also utilize, like, warrior has higher defensive skill caps. Monk has, like, higher, they have block. They have higher melee skill caps, like on one-hand blunt and hand-to-hand. What else? One of the things that sucks is if you take a melee that doesn't actually have a mana pool, it actually really screws up your mana pool pretty bad. I would say you can see it here, but Enchanter is basically keeping me fed for mana nonstop. What the hell are you doing over there? You dying to that freaking guy's pet? Weak. War Monk Sham might be fun. Yeah, War Monk Sham might be really good. Observing Oak! Look, Observing Oak. I'm using my Mithril Champion arrow. I found this in my mailbox. Some interesting fella put it in there. Believe they said in a stream the current AA bank. Oh, it's 75. Okay. Scale solo group and raid. Jesus, another one and another one. All right, we got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Pass fire. Damn. 472. That's what I'm talking about, though. That should be a normal hit with the bow. 472 should be a normal hit with that bow and that arrow. But instead, no, it's not. It's a double damage crit. Very odd. Would it be terrible to put Paladin and SK? A lot of people ask that question, and I don't think it's terrible, no. I don't think... the two classes do so vastly of different things that you really... It kind of fills the gaps between the two classes. I don't think it's terrible at all. Wondering if War SK build is worth it, or if there is too much overlap. There's almost no overlap. I mean, the only thing they both do is, like, wear plate. Warrior functions very differently than Shadow Knight. And, you know, Shadow Knight obviously has tons of spells and stuff, which is really good. Oh, was it Cupid? Must be love. Ooh, hey. Hey, girl, hey. Are you putting things in people's boxes? No, people were putting things in my box. It's even better than that. It's even better than that, but don't tell my wife, okay, guys? Don't tell my wife. Would it be terrible? I'm thinking Shaman, Monk, SK, or Paladin? No, God, no. Shaman, Monk, good. SK, Shaman, good. No, that's probably one of the more, like, better, the more gooder combinations. Lots of synergies there. Lots of benefit. Burpal SK is probably the high DPS, I would assume. Oh, you'd want to think that. You get access to some really good stuff. Matter of fact, actually, you would get access to the highest dual-wield damage weapons by doing that. As far as I can tell, I've been doing a bunch of homework on dual wield versus two-handers. As far as I can tell, the highest damage one-hander in the game is a paladin one-hand sword, as far as a one-hander, and the monk sky fist for your offhand. And then what you do for two-hander, the highest damage thing in the game right now is the fool's stick, the berserker quest, playing a sky quest. Hopefully they tune up beast pets. Have not heard good things. No, Farlashir, it's not good. It's not great. Is there room for them to fix things? Absolutely. Here's hoping we see something, but I don't know. They've got a lot on their plate, so I don't know what they're going to balance versus what they're not going to balance. Best tertiary, monk or bard? Yeah, I mean, monk and bard are both stupid. Absolutely stupid. Peace, dog. Chaz in Omaha. What's going on, baby? Burr, Pal, SK. Yeah. I mean, it would be really good. I'd actually be kind of curious where the mana would be. I could test that build, too. We need 4. Was that YouTube? Tell them Pal range shot is great melee and decent bow shenanigans. Ooh. Nikaya, if you have Pal main, does it overlap too much with heal classes like Shaman and Druid? No, because they... so when you play a hybrid... Hold on. I'll show some of this up. So when you play a hybrid, you get access to some really cool stuff. Actually, we'll go here first. So first and foremost, Paladin and Shadow Knight respectively get cleave. Well, no, I'm sorry. Jesus, slow down. They get reeve, not cleave, reeve, and smite. And then through reeve and smite, they make harm touch and lay on hands recastable faster. They pull the cooldown off that, okay? In addition to that, they get a cool thing called Spellblade, which is a hybrid-specific invocation. It's a type of stance that casters use. So you can do a stance, a regular stance, and then you can also do an invocation. So you could do Berserker stance while also doing Spellblade invocation, which makes you attack really fast, and the Spellblade invocation makes you proc a spell. Now, Rangers have sucky heals. Paladins have less sucky heals, but kind of sucky heals. Shadow Knights can only heal themselves when they life tap. But if you throw in like a Druid or a Shaman or something like that, there's so many spells in there. You could throw a slow in there. You could throw a damage shield in there. You could throw a pet cast in there. You could throw a heal on time in there. I mean, there's just so many different things that you could do depending on the way that you want to play and like how you think it's going to best suit your play style. There's so many different things. Like I keep Mesmerize in there, and like if ever anything goes crazy, I could just Spellblade over and just do this, and then I will literally proc AoE Mez on everything around it, which is great. You know, it's a lot of fun. One thing that I do think they need to fix though is we're getting into a place where like because they use percentage base on the downside of spells, you hit a point where it actually feels bad to get more power for your character. Like wearing better gear and getting a bigger mana pool or a bigger endurance pool actually hurts your character. And I really hope that they catch that, and I hope they change it. Because right now it feels really bad. Once you hit a certain point, like you start burning through endurance really fast, you start burning through mana really fast, and that's not fun. You get dual wield and block from Monk. What's up, baby? TX Strider, how are you doing? If life tap gets improved, maybe SK Rogue Necro. SK Rogue Necro could be really fun, actually. That sounds like a fun. Fool Cudgel, yes. Plus some of the highest attack caps. I'm thinking SK Monk Shaman. Yeah, that is a great combination. Are we going to get a dungeon finder? Charlize, you jest, surely. I don't think so. I don't think there'll be a dungeon finder. That sounds like a group thing, and they've basically said that they're not really going to iterate for group content per se. I meant for Monk Bard, what would be the best third class? Oh, for Monk and Bard? Depends on what you want to do. Like, so Monk obviously comes with some really fun stuff. Bard out obviously comes with some really fun stuff. You could throw a Shaman in there to buff yourself even more. Shamans also do really good damage. You could play a pet class and you could do your Monk stuff and your Bard stuff while a pet tanks. You could do a ranger with that as well, and you could sit back and like shoot arrows and weave spells and do things like that. It's really up to you. Denons does a shitload of damage too for bards. A lot of people don't know this, but Denons does not have a damage cap, meaning you can push it to crazy heights. And because we're in classic limitations, nobody's really seen how crazy it can get. I assure you, I've seen how crazy Denons can get, and it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Sounds like there are a lot of good combos. What is a combo that you think, ew, gross? Okay. I'm glad you asked that question. So there's some really like funky stuff out there. Like people right now are trying really hard, or they're advocating like, what, man, when I do my all caster build, it feels really bad. Why are melee so strong? Well, here's the thing. If I made a warrior monk berserker, or if I made a rogue monk berserker, wouldn't I have the same problem? Like, I don't have heals. I don't have spells. What am I going to do? Like, what is my answer to doing raid content? There isn't one. You use entirely endurance to push out anything and everything. You have 0 mana pool. You don't have a meaningful way to heal. You have the rogue life tap poison, which doesn't do much at all. There's just like, you can't. Monk would give you mend. You know, maybe you feign death and do bandages or something. I don't know, but like, there's, comparatively speaking, like people are like really hung up on the triple caster builds, and to some extent, like triple caster builds can do better than a triple melee build, like a triple non-mana using build. So by using a triple caster build, you're actually like pushing the game in a direction that it was never really intended to go, obviously, but you're also comparing like apples to oranges a little bit there. Yes, melee do a lot of damage, and if you're going to play a caster and you're going to refuse to engage in any type of melee, you are taking on a handicap in the same way that a triple melee without mana would be taking on a handicap for opting not to use any type of spell. Right? Can we reach agreement there? Man, it sounds like there's a lot of good combos. Wait, from Resurgence. I tend to use Monk, Bard, Cleric a lot myself. I still try Monk, Shaman Burr, Dungeon Finder. Yep. I don't know anything about this game. I play old school RuneScape. Should I check this out? Oh, John Johnson. Abso-frickin-lutely you should. Absolutely you should. Monk Bard Pally, probably decent. Paladin might be all around, but not high end. Oh, it's really good. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Paladin's really good. Shadow Knight's really good. But they're not, like, ultimate answers to being able to do crazy things. Like, you'll be able to do pretty much everything that anybody else. You can put it with anything. That being said, like, if your goal is like, oh, I want to engage this content, but you chose to kneecap yourself, and then you get there and you're not able to do it, it's like, yeah, bro, that's no kidding. I'm shocked and appalled that, like, how on earth are you not able to do that content? Because obviously you built for that, right? Oh, you didn't. Okay. Weird. Disruptive. Denons, what are you talking about there? Does Rogue have heals? Rogue has a poison life tap. Yeah. They have a poison life tap. Denons is a Bard AoE song that does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. Just spend some mana. Go check it out. I'm not going to do it on stream, but go check it out. You might be surprised. What about SK Bergsham? SK Bergsham? Yeah, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That used to be my build, man. I used to love SK Bergsham. SK Berclair. SK Berclair is going to be dumb. You'll never die. People really want to face tank D4 raids with all cloth comps. Yeah. There might be an era, or there might be a point where they can even, but I just think that asking the game to be bent so that you can play in a way that you are choosing to kneecap yourself is going to cause some really, really disruptive issues, because they'll buff the triple casters, and then you'll get somebody who's willing to not kneecap themselves and use melee along with whatever that new buff is, and then it'll be out of the world, and then people will be in the same place complaining that they're not doing as much as this other person who chose to play in a more meta way. One of the most fun trios I've done was Wiz Drew Range. Ooh, Wizard Drew Ranger. I've been debating adding like Ranger and Druid together to see exactly what happens from that. I've seen some videos the past couple of weeks. Looks pretty fun. Yeah, no, seriously, John Johnson, it's actually pretty decent, man. The game is really cool. If you've never played EQ before, it'll be amazing. It'll be like a whole new world for you. If you have played EQ before, it'll be like there's enough that is like original EQ that you'll get that nostalgia feeling while still be feeling very strong and feeling like you can tackle a lot of the game by yourself. Can Gnome start as Paladins? Yes. B-Love, how are you? Yes, they absolutely can. I was thinking Monk, Shaman, Beast Lord. Yeah. Monk and Beast Lord is a fun little combo too, because a lot of people are like, oh, but it's a hybrid Monk, but it doesn't actually do any of the things that Monk do. Kind of weird, but... disruptive rather. So how important is a level to do? Okay. All right. So hear me out. I am biased in this. I'm going to own my bias in this. I think leveling a porting class initially is pretty vital, or at least early on. Getting access to the portals and being able to move around the map adds variety. And we don't know where they're going to be adding some of these new dungeons and these custom areas that they're going to be adding. We don't know what that's going to look like. So right now we know that there's one going in somewhere around Lava Storm, Nekthalos, but we don't know anything other than that, right? So because of that, ooh, what? Oh, I missed one? What the crap? I guess I just missed one. Son of a bitch. Because we don't know any of that, like, what are we supposed to do? Like, how are we supposed to approach that? You don't want to get caught with your pants down and not be able to like get to wherever that place is because you didn't level a porter. So in my opinion, it's really vital. It's very helpful. Also, you can like get between a bank and the raid zones and Plane of Sky and stuff a lot easier. Bind points become less important. It just seems like a, makes sense kind of way. They showed it last night. Secrets did. Oh, nice. Animus, how are you? I haven't seen anyone playing troll races just because they're oogly. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. That's a really good point. I don't think I've seen many troll races either. I don't know. That's a great question. Trolls are sexy. Trolls have regen. Yeah. So do Ixar though. Ixar have regen and an AC bonus. The one bopper they made, the non-infra penalty less punishing, so like a human can somewhat see at night. Yeah. It's not as dark. It's not as bullcrap dark. Hopefully they won't iterate the game to be too easy for those pure melee or pure caster builds. Having a challenge for the chase would be ideal. Yeah, to some extent. Caster's still going to be Garbo. Really? If they work match resist right, it can be viable, at least situationally. People are reporting that they can land spells now on stuff that they never should be able to land spells on. So I do worry a little bit about that. You're taking one of the drawbacks of spellcasters away, but it's not too terrible. Like, why don't you just take away damage shields? Because that's a drawback that melee have. I don't actually believe that. I'm just saying, like, when you start like taking things out of the game like that, you create a really weird dynamic, especially in the long run, depending on how long they, like how far in the future they go. Trolls, can you cast ritual over your level, like using level 20? Oh, yeah. Trim, you can cast, once you have a ritual unlocked, you can use it whenever. Doesn't matter. Oop, there's no level attached to the rituals. Dirty old socks, you son of a bear, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, guys, I've seen that man's balls. Just saying. I'm just saying, okay? Dirty old socks, how are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I'm broken socks. I'm broken sucks. I'm sucks broken. Dirty old broken. Dirty old stoic. We could make this work. We could be like the what do they call them? Double dragon. You know? Show us your No. What's going on, Dirty? What were you up to, man? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We broke him. No, we beat the game. We tired. What did you, you beat, did you finally beat, like, any D4, or what did you do? What was, I heard people were telling me in my Discord that you were doing D4 stuff. Just got done watching your pet breakdown video. It was helpful. Hell yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. All D4s. Man, you savage. Good for you. Mordican! What's going on? How are you? Fuck a huff. Done with it. I'm done with EverQuest. Okay. What are you going to play now? Are you going back to WoW? I don't understand. I feel like you need more EverQuest in your life. Carrot and Newen, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. How long did they take? How long did each fight take? Because I've been told that build is pretty slow. Oh my god, I need to summon a new pet. I haven't really been watching my level, and I'm level 36 now. I got here at 32. 38. Jesus Christ, counting is hard. Iovation D4 when? Oh, good. Got it in the beta. Been making my own vids. Hell yeah. Awesome. That's great to hear. When your pet dies, does it lose its weapon and shield? No. So check it out. You have a pet window. So like your inventory, when you give them things, it goes in here. So I'll let him die. I mean, he's gonna keep healing himself, so it might be a minute. But yeah, we'll let him die. That Dar will kill him. He's almost there. Okay, maybe not. If he Leia hands himself like right now, I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to have an emotional reaction here. Beerwick, 16 minutes for our D4. 16 minutes? Whoa, bro. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I want to land Pal, Monk, Zerk, but we'll definitely level Druid and Wizard plus Bard and Shaman as well. Hell yeah, yeah. There you go. See, he died, and now he's got all this. And so all I got to do is just summon a new pet. And then when I summon the new pet, it'll just have all this stuff on him. Which I need to summon a new pet anyway, so. No harm, no foul. Cheers, Broken. Have a great night. Hey, take it easy, dude. Love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. You just watched that man, that myth, that legend do absolutely savage things. We don't need pacify on the bar anymore. I believe we got a new one. Ooh, 37. Very nice. Need to get a +10 Fiery Avenger for your pet. I was gonna do Fiery Avenger, and then I decided that I didn't want to bother doing it because after, like, what, next week or so? The next week, I won't play this account ever again. Or I won't be, like, playing these characters ever again, so... Do I really care all that much? Ooh, we could pacify my pet. You guys want to see something funny? They added a weird mechanic here that allows you to land negative spell effects on yourself. Actually, before I do this, let me make sure that there's no new spells that I want to put on myself. 38. You can also prescribe spells. Remember that. It's important. Oh, and for those of you who missed it, you can also Spellblade enchant metal, and it's really, really funny. You can Spellblade enchant metal, and it's hilarious. It's a good time. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Obscure feline cat. I don't really know if I care about feline cat. Need druids would just be for ports. Do you get a pet window for charmed pets? Yes, you do get a pet window for charmed pets. Yep. BB death touched himself and died today. How the hell did he do that, Yabo? How did he death touch? Did he target himself and hit harm touch and then just exploded? Jesus Christ. Did he do it on purpose? That's the real question. He harm touched himself for 3. He meant to hit lay on hands. Well, you know, hey. Sometimes you touch yourself good touch. Sometimes you touch yourself bad touch. He had it next to... Yeah, I do the same thing. Mine are right here. That's funny. That's good. You get pet inventory for charm pets? I didn't think so. So the pet inventory is supposed to work for charmed pets. It doesn't currently, and it's something they need to fix. Laid the wrong hands on himself. Or did he just touch the wrong place a little too hard? Medic, what's going on, baby? Dax, how are you? Thinking about coming out of the gates with War Drew Bard. Ooh, that could be a really good combo. That could be a fun one. What's going on, First World Potato? How are you? He grabbed himself into... Grab a dick and twist it! Man, it's MMA. Twist your dick off! I think an old school RuneScape or WoW Classic gamer would play this game for the first time. Yeah, absolutely. The game is, I mean, it's an old school game. It has those old school janky feels. It operates the same way, right? Self-harm touch. Oh, man. Yeah. He tugged a little too hard, eh? Just a little too hard. Good. In-game, lol. Waiting to be rejuvenated with Legends. Yeah. Game is fun. Game is fun. For those of you who pre-ordered, you know, you guys got, what, 10 days, 11 days? And you'll be able to get in. I'd love to run Drew. They just need appropriate reptile land. Oh my god, Beerwick. Reptile. The old ways. It's Uncle Quest, yeah. Unky Quest. I want more AoA hollowed in Pantheon, but I wish the game well. Yeah. You know, AoA is a way still, although those guys have been working really hard over there. They've actually been building up a lot of really cool stuff. They're pushing right along. I need to do more AoA content. I got to talk to Hidden Tree about that, actually. But they're actually doing some really cool stuff over there. I don't know. No, they showed pictures. They just finished making a new town, and they're actually working on another new town. They're like pumping content pretty quickly now. So that is really cool. That is really exciting. And you know, it's one of those, we all enjoy the idea of AoA, I think. I know some people really don't like the graphics, but I think that's fine. Can Monk, Shaman, Necro tackle D4 without difficulties? No. Can it do it? Probably. You'd have to play some real funky games, but yeah, probably could. Just because you have slow and you have a lot of the debuff stuff. You'd want Cleric instead of Druid after level 39. Promise Renewal, if not nerfed, makes your Warrior sustain much better. Yeah, I mean, Promise Renewal, there's a reason that I won't touch Cleric. It's like one of the classes that I just haven't touched. So I have Cleric at 10, and I have Wizard at 12. Cleric at 10, Wizard at 12. They're the only two classes I pretty much have refused to level the Cleric, because I just don't... I'm not interested. If I do Legends, I think I'm going to let this cook a bit more and maybe wait for Kunark. Yeah, I mean, that is yours and anyone else's prerogative that chooses to do that, you know? I just fizzled. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. I'm most excited for AOA, but I'm going to try it all. M&M, EQL, Pantheon, whatever else pops up. I was hoping, okay, hear me out. Don't judge me. Don't set me on fire here. I was honestly hoping that Pantheon was going to get their, they were going to do their wipe, and then I was going to have Pantheon on deck right now. I was also hoping that Monsters and Memories was going to launch last month, and that I was going to have that on deck as well, so that if they, like, they're doing this pre-order beta thing, right? I was hoping to play those other games during the pre-order beta, but Puff, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I was hoping to have those other things to play, but what happened to the wipe on Pantheon? They announced that they're pushing it until they finish updating the rest of the classes that haven't been updated yet, which is like the theme song for everything Pantheon, which is sad. Divine Shield 87, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I think Monk, Druid, Enchanter is viable. Fuck yeah. Monk, Druid, Enchanter, yeah. I think Druid and any pet build is going to be viable, just like I think that any pet build and Shaman is going to be pretty viable. They have a lot of really good mechanisms. Zafiro, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Prayito? Hi, wondering if the expansion for EQL, when they come out, will be free. Prayito, we have been told that they will cost money. We have been told that they will cost money. I have to assume that has something to do with whatever agreement they have with Daybreak, but who knows? Monk, Shaman, Necro Tackle... Zafiro, I don't think any real build tackles D4 easily. There is Dirty Old Socks was just in here. He was playing what's known as the most OP build right now, where people are being able to solo D4. It is not happening easily, and it is not happening for free. Even in that build that is soloing that content, there's still a lot of difficulty that's happening, and it took him 16 minutes of active combat in order to get that target down. Things are very bullet spongy. You have to manage a lot of mana. You have to manage your health correctly. You have to stance while doing it. It is a whole to-do. There is no build that's like just walking in like auto-killing any content. It is Warrior Cleric Bard. Warrior Cleric Bard. Warrior Necro Shaman is amazing, Nimbus. I leveled it. It's really good. It's really, really good. Innie is quite a bit harder than Nagvox CT. Yeah, for sure. For sure. His dirty wizardry. His dirty wizardry. You're a wizard, Harry. Ooh, what do we got? Corgu. Oh, okay. I imagine slows will just get slower cast speeds or lesser mana resist. I don't know how they're going to balance that out, because all slows have the same duration right now, which I think is really weird. You can cast a level 10 slow, and it has the exact same duration as a level 50 slow. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's like a EQL thing, or if that's something they changed in live EQ, but it's very weird for me. Bluff. What's good about Warrior? They're insanely tanky. They have high crit rate. They have very, 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 very insane cleave ability. High crit stuff. High defense stuff. They have the best armor gear in the game because it's the only armor that gives a shitload of endurance. So it makes really, really, really fun times, because you can actually expand your endurance pool by quite a bit. I was thinking of SK Bard Cleric, or maybe switch one for Zerker. Hell yeah. Zerker stance is a ton of fun. It's one of the reasons I'm like a blender right now. I mean, look at... Oh, actually, I'm pretty low... Oh, wait. Did I lose my augment? No? Why am I only at 136? Wait. What the fudge muffin? Strength of Earth. Be like cat. Oh, because I'm... Oh, my God. I overrode it with Strength of Earth. I didn't even think about that. Oh, Celerity. Never mind. Who cares? Give me Celerity. That was hilarious. There we go. Problem solved. 164. Can War Cleric Bard solo anything? Yes. Right now it can. Will that be forever, or will that be when the server launches? Maybe. It's tough to say. I'd like to get 40 before I leave here. Just because I know where I'm going and I hate Soul B. I don't want to go to the hole because the hole is boring. Hole is lame. Giggity. Oh, to be 40 again. Would you mind Chanter slowing a yellow so we can see it? Yeah. Yeah, you can see it. See? Funny enough, it says it lasts 3 minutes and 30 seconds, but it's actually only lasting 1 minute and 55 seconds. They have a big issue with their tooltips. Papa Dog, thank you. Ready for Kunark. Ooh, baby. Extra bondage. How are you, baby? Not like anyone that isn't a dev has any clue what they will, what will be out July. I don't even, like, not for nothing. I don't know if the devs know what's going to be out on July. Like, no disrespect, but I don't know if the devs are fully aware about what's going to be in the game when it rolls around. There's a lot of different switching. I watched Dirty do a lot of D4 kills, and that combo looks so boring. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, is like, it's literally just sitting there. That's kind of the weird spot, because you get into this place where it's like, okay, now what are you going to do, right? Like, what's the point? Is that the only... No. It's not the only combo that can slow anything. It's the only combo that can do certain content, I don't want to say with ease, but with some level of consistency. Does that make sense? Does that statement ride? Soul B was one of my favorite zones. Still remember in 2000 going, wait a minute, there's more to the zone than Kobolds. Oh my god, yes. Right? So much more. Warclare Shaman will sure also can solo anything? Probably, yeah. I mean, Shaman's pretty busted, too. I'm sure you've heard about the new dungeon. I have heard about it. I saw some pictures of it. It's an EQ2 dungeon. I've done the dungeon in EQ2, but I mean, that was a long time ago, though. Long time ago. First tune will definitely be something that sounds fun, not investing in the meta early on for sure. Same. I was playing Monk, Shaman, Necro, and it's been fun, but I'm not sure it can tank any bosses. Monk, Shaman, Necro? Absolutely can tank bosses. Absolutely can tank bosses. You've got two classes that are like core healing classes that operate on different mechanisms. You also have Feign Death. You also have Mend. You also have a crap load of dots and dot crit and dot crit chance. I mean, that's going to be insane. So what you're saying is, if Socks can do it, no, maybe that's what I'm saying. Crap. You know what else I'm not using? Also not using feedback yet. It's EQ2. So the dungeon that they're building in EverQuest Legends is a dungeon from EverQuest 2. Yeah. It's a castle in EverQuest 2. Sham is great when it can land slow, as it's always been. Yeah. The War Claire makes you nearly unkillable when geared. None of the current content beats you up fast enough. But I'm a sucker for anything Dark Elf lore related. Nice. Warrior Cleric X was always the EQ formula, pretty much. Does EQL support my sim racing wheel and pedals? Ramuluk, I want to say something really smartass, but I'm going to feel really bad if you're, like, disabled or something, and I say this really smartass thing, and then you're like, bro, this is all I can do because I don't have, like, hands or something, and I'm going to feel really bad. So I just want to, like, throw it out there. Like, are we good? Are we good? Or do you just want to, like, have some, like, road head? Was a troll? Okay, all right, all right. So, yeah, I mean, if you just want to, like, play EQ and get roadhead or something, like, I get it. That's cool. Sure. 2 thumbs up if we good. Yeah, right. You need hands for the wheel? Yeah, but you might not need feet, or you might not need, like, who knows, right? What if you're a midget? We can't accommodate for these things. We can't accommodate. Dude, that would be funny to play on a sim rig. Hell yeah. Ram, are you an iRacing person? Do you do the iRacing? Is it worth it to go for hybrid for Spellblade, or would you get more value out of Berserker combining it with Monk and Rogue? I mean, here's the thing. Hybrid gets you access to spells, but if you go like Warrior, Berserker, Rogue, you're handicapping your ability to heal yourself, and that is going to be really hard. And not like the good fun kind of really hard. It's going to be the kind of hard that like kicks you in the balls repeatedly. You're going to die a lot. That being said, I'm not saying don't do it. I've actually done it myself, and it can be a lot of fun. But just be prepared that like it is not easy, and every fight is going to be like a raid boss level fight. Nefarious Sin, thank you so much for the follow. I've been playing with my joystick from my Windows Flight Simulator. Easy fix with this. Make Bard your first primary class choice, since it seems to be the one you're set on. Bard can pretty much fit into any combo. Great advice given. Great advice. That is great advice. It's absolutely true. I think that if you're going to pick a goes with everything class, Bard is a great class for that. Enchanter is a great class for that. You know, there's a lot of different interesting sort of class combos that will fit in with those and still be fun and interesting. But what if I like being kicked in the balls? Well, you know, that's a whole nother thing, and you got to pay extra for that. Didn't look at it that way. Are you using Ranger for heals, trying to understand why to use Ranger? You want to know why you use Ranger? I will tell you why you use Ranger. We got this right here. It says passive ability to increase your attack by 80 points. There's reason number 1 to play a Ranger. Okay, we good? Next, we're going to talk about Unbound Strike Through. This passive ability increases the chance you will strike through your opponent's active defenses, such as dodge, block, parry, and riposte by 20%. Also a reason to use Ranger. Also, I'll get my little pet back out here, and then we'll show you another reason. Hold on then. Actually, let's get our little eagle. Where's our vision buff? Hawkeye. Ugh, Hawkeye. Worst Avenger ever. Hawkeye, so dumb. He's actually not. He's actually really smart. But that's a really nerd thing to say. Spellblade would be worth it compared to other stances. Cybergun. Spellblade is not a stance. It's an invocation. If that changes your mind at all. Spellblade is not a stance. See that? Isn't Hawkeye the mayor of Kingstown? That's what I heard, Nakaya. Yeah. That is a place where Hawkeye belongs. Very good in Kingstown. Okay, let me show you the way. Okay, so my pet tanks. Oh, you little bastard. My pet tanks, and I sit back here and I go pew, 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 pew. I should put a I never thought about doing that, actually. I could put Visage on my pet, and maybe you'd hold aggro better. I love that. I love that I can do that. And then you can Spellblade AoE Mez, and it's hilarious. All right, we're going to put Visage on my pet. Wait, not calming. Cloaks can calm, diverting attention from any action they take. Sweet. Use that on me, and then I'll use this one on you. Haunting Visage. Ooh. I'll make me pretty, and I'll make you scary, and then I can shoot my bow from a far ways away, and we'll all be good. Ranger also has triple attack and block in this version. Yeah, they get that. They get that in regular EQ too, but just at different intervals. Let's see here. I want to play Druid, but I keep hearing the heals don't work on hard content. Maybe they want us all to play Cleric. I don't know where you're hearing that, but what I will tell you... Oh, I'm going to have to click these off. What I will tell you is that you do not actually... you do not actually necessarily, like, care. Like, that... Are your heals enough to keep up with the hardest content? Now, you're going to run out of mana probably before you run out of life, and then you'll probably die that way. But it's a different... Most things do. Like Cleric, that's their thing that they do, right? That's their thing that they're good at. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not like... A lot of people are like, oh my god, I don't auto-win with this one mechanic, and so it must be the most worst thing ever. And that's just not the kind of way that the game works. Some things aren't like the meta, like the best way of dealing with something. Ooh, this is... I like this. Dude, putting that Haunting Visage on my pet was the best. Did I, like... I didn't put it on myself, right? Riftwind, Obscure, Strength. I don't even see it on him. Cloaks your target in a Haunting Visage. Was it just the Calming Visage that's making it better on me? I'm down with this clown. We're living the bow life now. There we go. Now he's got it. Oh, it only lasts 1 minute. Ugh, that sucks. I heard you say Spellblade things. What is this thing we are calling Spellblade? Spellblade is in it. It's an invocation. Okay. Rewind. All right. So first, there are stances in the game. Okay. Stances are ways for you to do more damage or take less damage, or ways for you to regen health faster. We're good? There are also stances that make you attack faster. There are also stances that make you evade damage, and they utilize endurance. There are things called invocations, which are basically stances for caster classes. Those include something called Spellblade for hybrid classes, and whatever you put in this spell slot, your number one spell slot, you will have as a proc when you fight something. So you can put, I have Mesmeration in there. If I want to use Spellblade, I can click that, Spellblade, go into Invocation, and while I'm attacking, I will proc AoE Mez, and everything around it will get mezzed. And so there are other things, like there's one called Overchannel. Overchannel makes it so that it reduces their resistances when you cast the spell. There's Divine. Divine heals you and group members based on the amount of mana that you use when you cast a spell. There's Channeler stance that makes it so you take less damage and converts that into like sort of like a shield. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really neat stuff in there. How do you feel Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter in replacing Bard? I think it'd be fine. I mean, honestly, you might even be I don't want to say better off, because obviously Bard comes with a lot of really clutch things, but I think that Enchanter probably fills a lot of those holes, giggity, really well. But also using Enchanter may actually get you a reliable 3-class pet, which could be really cool. Things are in flux and changing. Absolutely. Chat, I don't want to give Daybreak money. Am I alone? So many other games to watch them butcher a dead horse. I mean, it's not dead horse yet. It's not dead horse yet. I like it. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I have fun. But I'm also old. I'm also real old. You know? I'm an old man. Here, I'll click on Spellblade. Watch. I'll probably proc like AoE Mez at the most inopportune time. You have a range stance too. So this is another stance. If I use range stance, it'll allow me to bow him from point blank range. There you go. What'd I tell you? Procking at the most inconvenient time possible. Whoa, your game made it all the way to beta. So cool. What's going on, Ashes? Scamish. Oh, Ashes, I'm so sorry. Did your game not make it to beta? Like, you didn't make it to full release? Did your game not make it to full release? How do you feel? Yep, looks good. That's cool as heck. Yep. You sound like the kind of forgiving person. Is it enough? How can EQ go on after this super god mode? Is it not trash? Or is it not a last effort trash? No. No. Tolkien Daily. A last ditch effort? No. They, not for nothing, but we saw last year where, like, they went real hard. Nefarious Sin, thank you so much for the follow. Jimmy OG, thank you so much for the follow. Not for nothing, we saw a private server last year go making, you know, a lot of money. So I'm not surprised to see them investing in trying to make some money off the concept. They're a business. They're also a publicly traded company. I've never liked a game more than EQ. Yeah, I've been playing EQ for 27 years, and I hate to say this, but I'm an addict. I need help. Okay? I need help. I just can't get away from it. I've been looking for a reason to play EQ again. Last time I played was a few years ago on P99, so it's pretty appealing. Hell yeah, brother. Evening, big dog. Catching you right as I gotta clock into work. Ugh, lame. What's going on, Cole? How are you tonight? Now I just really want to see a troll or ogre with a bow. I don't have either of those races unlocked. Oh, wait, no. I got you, B. I got you. I got you. What class am I, guys? What class am I? I'm an enchanter. I'm an enchanter. Let's see. Troll. That's right, guys. Say it with me. Enchanter. On the map. On the map. There you go. All right. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Where are all the ladies at? Where are all the ladies at? Go ahead. Hey, get that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pew pew. Bang bang. Bang bang. Do you get regen for Troll Illusion? You should. I don't know if you do. I don't have very high hit point regen, so I'm guessing not. You should, though. How much grouping are you seeing in EQL? Glitch. I have grouped personally quite a bit. How much grouping? It's really up to you how much grouping happens. You kind of decide for yourself, like how much is going on. But you know, it's kind of, there's a lot of reasons to group. There's a lot of not reasons to not group, if you will. Like when you go and kill a boss, it drops loot for everyone, not just you. So, or not just like a pool of loot that you have to share. It drops loot, a loot table for each person in the group. So everybody gets things. Ranger, Enchanter, Berserker. So there's that. The XP is definitely nerfed if you group, but it's not nerfed so bad that it's just like not worth doing at all. Yeah, like there's definitely Call of Sky. Call of Sky. Oh my god, I used to love this ability. Pyre used to get so mad at me because I would use this in our groups and I'd pull aggro almost 100% of the time. He would get so mad at me. And then he let me die a lot. Mostly because he's a jerk. Don't tell him, though. Don't tell him I said that, alright? It's our little secret. I miss prom to play this game. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Grouping for raid, Sojourn Mud, EQ for me, probably going Bard, Ranger, Cleric at launch, and then I'll swap in Druid, Wiz as second set to get the rituals. Been running around the world on my Bard, living in nostalgia, not worried about speeding through. Fair enough. Ether bending, straight up, that's great. Did they say if you can play on all servers with the same name, or once you pick if you pre-order and you get the name, like the name lock, then you get that name on all servers. If you you can make one character on all servers, they've confirmed that, but there's not going to be an alt system, like you're not able to make more than one character, which is kind of weird. I'm still having a really hard time with that, but I haven't seen the full alias system, so I'm trying to keep my composure until I do see that. XP nerf from grouping can be overcome by how fast a group kills. Sergeant Bowman, absolutely, up until like 40s or so, and then it kind of like hits a brick wall. But you can still do it. It's just not as fast. I like it. All depends on what your prerogative is or what your goal is. You mean he'd let you Ranger Gate? No, that's rude. They said 6 NA and 2 EU so far. Really? Why pacify over Harmony of Nature? Harmony of Nature is outside. That's outside time. We're inside time. Chances are they sell character slots. 99% or 100%. I'm trying to be good. Why you're a bad influence, Cardigan. You're a bad influence. Enjoy your last vid. New spell upgrade system looks tight, but I really worry it's very huge sweeping change really late in the beta. Scares me a bit. Worried it'll be hard to... yeah, I agree. I agree. We've reached level 40, people. We've reached level 40. We're magic little boys. We've hit 40. We're good boys now. How many servers are they going to have? I don't know. Apparently 8 at least. Apparently. All those outside spells are anywhere in the version. I'm 99% sure. Are anywhere in the version. So there are currently... Actually, I'm not allowed to talk about that. There are requests in places that are online for them to go through and update some spells that are currently outside only and make them inside as well. That was one of them. Or maybe it would be one of them if maybe something words. What do Rangers bring in Legends? They bring bows, really cool bows. Boon of Geru time, is that still a thing? It sure is, but right now I'm a big old fat troll, so we gotta embrace the troll. But we will be booning for sure. Yeah, so Rangers bring bows, they bring attack, they bring strike through, they bring debuffs, they bring buffs, they bring heals, tons of procs and stuff. It's a really cool class, and they've done a really good job at like making it kind of dynamic. There's a lot of AA that still need to be put in the game, which is why I only have, what, 6, 7? Hopefully we'll get more soon. One character, every class, every race. That's the only reason I'm playing beta. I don't want to lock in the wrong class. Fair. I was lied to. I thought they changed... Wait. I thought they changed Harmony of Nature to indoor also. Yeah. They are. They are. Death Star wants to know if I can put cannibalize on... What is that? Conversion? Wait. Oh, no, I'm not... I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I don't have cannibalize on my current build. Otherwise, I would... Goon of the what? Oh, my God. How many servers? I would like to have multiple names for different characters. Plus, it sounds weird to have a troll name carry over to a high elf and princess. Ha. Allegedly, this alias system is going to be like having different characters. I don't know. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head would be a reason that they're doing what they're doing outside of trying to make a bunch of money. Is there might be a like data center issue where it has to save your character, and then it would have to save each one of your characters. And if each one of your characters has 16 versions of itself, and then you had 16 characters of 16 versions, that's a lot of data. I don't know how much that would cost to maintain. That's the only thing that I can really think of off the top of my head as to why they would limit it. But there may also be some type of mechanism that I just don't understand or is beyond me, right? So, can you explain what rituals are? Yeah, I can explain that. Hey, Friesland, what's going on? 10 minutes. Friesland, it's 10 minutes. Respawn timer is 10 minutes. Yeah, outside spells work inside on EQL, don't they? Most outside spells work inside. There's some that they missed, and they're working on updating. 40, check your cholesterol, schedule a colonoscopy, apply for AARP. Nakia, you can actually apply for AARP at any age now. So if you're like 10 years old, you can get on AARP. That's 40k players. They bring this is what we bring. Ranger, pew pew. Oh, that was a really low damage arrow. What was he doing? Okay, you asked about rituals. Okay, so we've got rituals here. So rituals, once you level a class up to a certain point and gain access to a spell, Druids is a good example of this. Any int casters that have Bind Infinity is a good example of this. But I did Druid. So Druid, you level up, and as you unlock portals, you get them as rituals, which allows you to utilize that spell no matter what class you're playing. So I'm not a Druid right now, but I can cast all these Druid portals. I can also, I've leveled a character that can cast Shrink, so it added a Shrink ritual. Gate is the same thing. All these circles and all these rings I can cast at any time. The Succors, Escape, all that fun stuff, we get access. Big things, big things. Recurring cancer, right? Right? Yes, so alchemy, tinkering, jewel crafting, you can do all that stuff on any character as well. Yeah. There's no limitations. Oh, baby arrow. Bull crap. I'm fine paying for alts. I am not fine paying for alts. That is, if they make you pay for alts, that is a absolute situation where they likely crafted a reason for you to spend money, and that feels bad. I don't like that at all. Ammo doesn't get used up. Yes. So L, basically I'm using a bow and I have a single arrow in my ammo slot, in my butthole slot, in my mithril champion arrow here. Because I have this, I'm not using this. This doesn't have a stack. There's not like 2 of these, there's not 3 of these, 4 of these, 10 of these. I have this arrow and it never gets used up. Crafted is a reason to spend money. You mean the box price, monthly fee, and expansion cost? Fair. I mean, that is part of it. We got to understand, though, okay? So Secrets and the other people that are working on this were working on Project Quarm. Project Quarm is an emulated server. Colexian, gift it. Jeez, I'm crow. Colexian, you're freaking too kind, man. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. You're crazy. How many character slots do you get? You get as many of my slots as you want, baby. You've paid for them. For certain. Thank you so much, dude. I really genuinely appreciate that. You're freaking awesome. Thank you so much. You've been very kind and generous. What I will tell you is that these guys were people who were building an emulator. And because they were building an emulator, they were doing that for free, right? They weren't making any money. At least, I should say, there were no money being made on the books we don't know what emulator servers do, and I'm not going to get into a deliberation about whether or not people are cheating or doing whatever. The thing is that now they're making something with actual license and support, so they will have to pay Papa for that license. They will have to pay Daybreak Games. We don't know what that contract looks like. We don't know what any of that stuff is. They're gonna end up having to pay the Piper some money. Now, whether they have to pay the Piper the box price, whether they have to pay the Piper the sub price, whether they have to pay the Piper a portion of microtransactions, we don't know. We may never know how much or where that money is going to come from, how that is all negotiated. But it is something that will need to happen. And the best part about playing a server like this that has been reimbursed by Daybreak is that we know that the likelihood of this server being taken down is not very high. Unlike other really super fun servers that we've played in the past, which were taken down because too many people jumped in and had too much fun. So I think that people can make an assessment for themselves as an individual about whether or not they want to pay that money or not pay that money. And I don't think anybody should really judge anybody one way or the other for doing that. If they've designed or decided or they've had some type of prolific inspiration that this is for them or this is not for them, great. I'm happy for you one way or the other. Like, enjoy whatever it is that you enjoy or not enjoy. You know? Put up a disclaimer for Quivers. Son of a bitch. You talking about this one? You talking about this one? But here's the thing. Here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I do. I'm guessing you just need 2 arrows. Yeah, they work. They work. Yeah. It took more testing. They do work. Yeah. They sure do. They sure do. I still need to get one, but yeah, it is a thing. Okay. A lot of fun to have in this game. Then you get to Fear and you're like, I just live with Russ. yeah. Blackie Vertigo. Yeah. That is something. That is part of it. When I think of how many healing potions I never used on THA, it makes me throw up in my mouth a little. I quiver every time this is brought up. I'm guessing you just need 2 arrows. Yeah. Chaz, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much how that plays together. I mean, the premise is so good. I never jumped the fence to EQ, and I did with Legends. So hey, fair. Slayer, how are you doing? What's going on? Game John was given a multi-million-dollar contract to produce the content. It's likely performance-based. If they fail to meet terms, it will be terminated, and Daybreak will find someone else to do in-house. They could also terminate it, and a multi-million. Do you have any proof of this? Do you have any paperwork, or is this just speculation? And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. I'm actually going to reset up my spells. Do you have any like multi-million? Yeah. Do we have? Trust me, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. If you tell me to trust you, you're on the internet, and I have to believe everything that's on the internet. So, like, I get it. I also would like to buy a bridge, too, if you have one for sale just laying around. Have to be the exact same arrow. Yes, it does have to be the exact same arrow. Taken down just to be relative emu mindset versus this isn't working mindset if that happens. Yeah. Oh, just speculation, of course. All right, fair. Need a mage, summon, but I don't think it's a multi-million-dollar contract, but it's probably hundreds of thousand, maybe. But it could also be like a seed contract where basically they Daybreak pays Game John to create the thing, right? And then Game John has to create the thing, and then they have to pay a percentage of their profits back to Daybreak until they've paid off whatever Daybreak supplied them with. And then, you know, there may be some type of profit sharing thing going on or something at that point. It's hard to say. Is there no way? No, Game John is not publicly traded, so there's no real way. I mean, maybe after they file their taxes. I don't know what the laws are in. I don't know what the laws are in Pennsylvania. Maybe you can see it, but I don't know. I'm gonna guess most places they have to file their taxes, and some of those places you have to file like a Freedom of Information Act FOIA to get that stuff. Ooh, and Nature's Precision. Hello there. PA is pretty loose. They got 15 employees. I don't know. Think about your words. Do they have 15 employees? I spend more money on bullshit per week. $9.99 a month is nothing. Yeah. Yeah, and that's absolutely, like, some people are going to feel that way. Fizzle rate, mana. Ooh, we've got Gift of Magic too. Oh, we're gonna be able to give that to our pet. That's actually kind of cool. Respect. Ooh, and then we got the Wisdom and Int one too. Shit, yeah. Right, okay. Man, this is gonna be that same problem I had with my freaking... I had this problem with my Shaman where you just have like so many fudging spells. Do we have Call of Earth? Wait. Strength of Earth. Hawkeye. Arc. Wait. Oh, Call Sky. Okay, we do have that. Utility beneficial. Ooh, that could be fun too. Oh, Bramble Cove. That's why I don't have freaking shielding up. Makes sense. Congrats on pre-order. Is this live? Hello. Vil. Hi. How are you? What's going on? This is not live. This is a version of EverQuest called... It is called EverQuest Legends. It is in beta currently, and it is being built, and their pre-order beta opens up on July 1st, and the game launches July 28th. Hi, I'm new to the channel. Golden Swag, what's going on? New to the channel. Hi, I'm Dad. It's Father's Day. Coming up. So, probably wasn't all that funny, was it? It was funnier in my head. Think we'll get more ranks of mnemonic retention. Maybe eventually. I don't know. Secrets mentioned that she was one other are the only ones salaried. The rest are 1099. Pete, Secrets, did Secrets say that publicly? Oh, it can't be an Ixar and a wolf. Trolls again? Maybe. Unfortunately, we are all bots. Beep boop. No, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hush, I meant, were you live? Yes, I'm live. No, I'm not live. This is a recording. This is just a really well done recording where I am actually not here. We're all... Wait, what the hell? It didn't turn him into a freaking little dog thing. Just feed the trolls? I do like feeding the trolls. They're like animals, and I like animals. You got to feed them. You got to feed them animals. Otherwise, they don't eat. And if they don't eat, then they don't eat good. Is there trade skill created gear that is good as drops? Oh, yeah. Slow dive. There is trade skilled gear that is best in slot right now. It's just really expensive to make. And so a lot of people haven't done it. You make enough money that it's really not all that... That's the word I want. It's really not all that big of a deal, truth be told. Oh. Ooh, I forgot I have freaking magic dots. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Direct damage. We got a little burning arrow. Direct damage. We got a little magic. Careless lightning. Oh, yeah. This is my kind of day here. Don't bother me with fire here. Wait, don't bother with fire? What do you mean? Look, it works. See? Fire. 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 Do you think Berserker Stance might be interacting with the slow duration? Why it might be much less than the tooltip? It is not. Berserker Stance isn't only in. All of those spells are affected with other classes as well. It's not just anything like with Berserker on it. There's so many tooltips that are wrong that they just don't represent the spell accurately. Game John has committed for Kunark by December. Yes, they have said that. Would that change? Maybe. Who knows? If you chant fire 3 times, will it summon Beavis? I don't know, Beavis. What do you want to do? Good God. Beavis. She said knockers. Gonna have fun leveling trade skills. Hell yeah. Do you think Berserker Stance? Yep. Are we not allowed to play until July 1st? Most people are not allowed to play until July 1st. Yes. Would like to see frontal versus behind damage difference for backstab. I can see about that. 9.7 out of 10 butthead. Ooh. That's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. Oh, wait. No. It is with great dismay that I must inform you that the 4 prime evils have arisen again. Did I do that one? Was that okay? Oh, the prime evils scary? What do you think about Wizard Ranger Monk combo? That sounds fun, actually. Purify Priest. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like big old dirty nukes. Also, sounds like the guy from Diablo. Whoa, great Dick Hard Kane. New Beavis and Butthead on Netflix. Had to do a double take when I saw the ad. Yeah. I need to put... There's damage shields that we have that I'm not... Oh, Rift Winds? Oh, good God, I didn't realize. I'm playing Black Desert mobile version on my PC. Golden Swag. I have installed that game and been greeted with the like really, really weird mobile crap so many times that I just can't get into it, man. I just can't do it. I've tried so many times. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Floating ribcage? Ooh. Burn them damn kobolds. I will burn... You, shaman, suck it. Flame lick. Suck it, burning arrow. Got him. He's dead. Oh, he's not coming over. Wait, that's okay, though. I can shoot arrows at him. Good God, there's so many spell effects now. Oh, kick him in the neds. Kick him in the neds. Drew Bomb 78, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, you not a candle. Yeah. Can't wait for July 1st. Gonna play with a brother who hasn't played since Classic when we would go to Crushbone together after school. Fuck yeah, bros. Worst MMO. I can't do it either. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about that game. Just doesn't work for me. I just noticed on one of your streams recently you didn't have Taunt on your bar or Skilled Up. Still watching you, but what the fuck? Taunt is core to Warrior. No, it's not core to Warrior. What are you talking about? We talking about, Willis? That ain't no core to Warrior. What am I gonna do with Taunt? What am I gonna do with Taunt? Am I gonna taunt it away from my pet? Poor little guy. He needs to feel like he's useful. Look at him over there. He's working really hard. Taunt is core to my ex-girlfriend. Who up crushing they bone? You gotta crush the bone. You gotta crush that bone so good. You little bone crusher. Is the floating ribcage a pet? Oh! The floating ribcage is a shield, and the floating ribcage also has a big black sword. That just sounded weird. See the sword? Boom. See that? See the sword? It's right there. We should also put enthrall, mesmer. Yeah, 70-person raids on dial-up. Soon as you pull the boss, half the raid goes LD. Man, all right. You guys know the little tricks, right? Did you guys ever play Ultima Online? Were you guys Ultima Online fans? I was a ludicrous, insano freaking Ultima Online player. And let me just tell you a thing or three here, okay? So back in the day, we used to play Ultima Online, and we would do the dirty debauchery where you could, like, if you tried to open somebody's paper doll, even if you couldn't, like, you may have been far away, you opened somebody's paper doll and you thunder clicked their backpack, it would lag them out. Okay? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody this trick. This was old school. You would thunder click their backpack, and because of the way the netcode worked, it would try to actually connect you with their bag. And because your ping is going out and it's hitting them repeatedly, they get lagged out. You can even, like, LD someone, and then you can just kill them and take their shit. And, you know, back in the day, you used to be able to, like, you know, people carried around house keys and shit. So you would just, you know, you'd just do what you had to do. Ooh, Kobold King. Hell yeah. Broken doesn't use heal when he's a cleric either. Hey, whoa. You guys need to stop telling everybody my secrets here, okay? This is getting a little out of hand. Here. 100 days of PTO in the U.S. You work for BNSF or something? Oh, yeah. Time to schedule a few days of PTO starting on 7/1. Got something close to 100 days banked. To be fair, I think my wife has like 300 or 400 days banked. But she's a weirdo. She doesn't spend any of her leave. Oh, I forgot about these dots, man. I forget Ranger actually get. Oh, that's kind of a shitty dot though. Who lets you bank 300? The state. Government lets you do. Did I hear secrets? Who needs to know? Don't tell anybody. Oh, I did the Star Wars Galaxy make a macro that sends someone a tell, then call the macro twice inside the macro to make it multiplicatively recursive, lag the medic out amid PvP. That is awesome. Also, I really needed this. I actually did need this. This was Regent Conservation 3. I did need one of these. Cole, I'm going to check that backstab thing out for you, too. It's like, I think it's like 25%, though, or like 20%. I can only roll a 5, but I get 40 days a year. Oh, yeah. I work in the public sector, 3 years of COVID, and they allowed us to start banking them. That's crazy. So I'm in the state of Vermont, and in the state of Vermont, I used to be a state employee. In the state of Vermont, basically, they let you bank. They let you bank up to, depending on your seniority, they would let you bank up to a certain amount, and then as you were around longer, they would increase that amount over time, and you also accrued leave at a faster rate. And then sick time, there was no limit, so you could basically accrue, 1,000 days if you wanted to. You accrued them. Starting accrual rate was like 3.6 hours a pay period or something crazy like that. So it was like you get less than 1 day a month. And then after like a couple of years, you'd gain like a day a month. After a couple of years more, you'd gain like a day and a half a month, so on and so forth. And then we have a union too, so it's like Real dumb. Ow, you jerk. Ooh, resisted. We need a contagion mechanic for dots. I would freaking die if we got bees, man. I want bees. Ew, union. Yeah, I actually agree, but some people, I mean, unions are a double-edged sword. They have benefits, but they also have horrible drawbacks. UCMJ limits military to accruing 90 days of leave. All right, let's see here. We're going to have some spoitas. You know, I have not seen the guano harvester. Not even once. Has anybody seen the guano harvester? Horrible drawbacks is correct. Yeah. I've been in here a lot. I haven't seen him once. I wouldn't mind a contagion mechanic. I think that could be a lot of fun. Could be a little overpowered too, though. The iguana? No, it's a goblin. It's a little gray goblin. He walks around and he's either carrying a bag or a really nice cloak. Harvester is always up. You need to have see and viz. He is not always up. But yes, but I should also be able to track him like this. See, I should see him on my track, but he's not on there because he's not up. He would show up. I wouldn't need C and Viz for him to show up here. He still should show up here. Also, with the like MQ style, you can't track and Viz and let what? You can't track it. What the? Hold on. Eyes of Cat allow you to see more clearly in the dark. Ultra vision. Fuck it. We'll just go all the way. I'll go all the way. Okay. I'll even hit the track button again. No. It's oh, you're right. Ultravision isn't see and viz. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Listen. It's been a long day, okay? It's been a long day. Increasing vision, serpent sight. No, see invisible. I guess that's all I have. For some reason I thought, don't they have? All right, we'll try it again. Son of a bitch. Nope. I fucking hate it here. Nope. Anybody else smell toast? Burnt toast or bacon? I hate everything. You are welcome. No. Nuh-uh. I guess we should be asking Purify our Legends questions now. Yes, that's true. You should. Definitely ask him. Screw it. Ask that guy. Secrets. So you can track it if you can see it. Yeah, but that's that's so. It's really weird. I don't know. I'm trying to think back, like if I had C and Viz back in the day, but like I'm definitely used to just being able to track anything, whether it's invisible or not. Welcome to EverQuest. No, you don't get to welcome me. That's not how this works. Applies. You can see the enemies across the zone with track. Been that way since the beginning of time. Man, I don't know if I like had C and Viz stuff on then. I mean, I've always kind of had, like, usually when I'm playing, I have, like, Deadeye and Akumen, so maybe that's why, but I don't... Those aren't tracking classes either. I don't know. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say for myself. Maybe you had C and Viz. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can think of, but I don't know. It's weird. Fire. All right, I'm gonna land fire on him. Suck it, law. Yeah, that's... Look, I landed fire on him. You don't get to tell me I don't get to land fire on the fire guy. He gets fire. That's all there is. See? 2 double fire. Yeah, suck it. Suck it, Trebek. I refuse. I refuse to live in your cage that you viewers have designed for me. I refuse. You cannot make me do this. You've told me. Loomy Loom, thank you so much for the follow. Does alchemy have a recipe for See Invisible? Yes, I think it does, actually. Actually, I could probably tell you. I have my medicine bag on me. No. I said I want to heal myself. These guys are demanding reparations and things of me, and telling me that I can do things. I've been playing this damn game for 27 friggin' years. Guess you learn something new every day. I don't know. I got nothing to say for myself. You guys are making me feel dumb and stupid. We can't know all, but I have to know all, guys. He should be ashamed of his hobby. Son of a bitch. Not long enough. If you leave track up with auto update, the auto update, train your skill, won't it? No, not here, unfortunately. I was hoping that it would, but it doesn't. You actually have to click the damn thing, which is annoying as fuck. The invisible doo-doo collector. He is ahead and to the right. Can I see him on my map now? Oh, he's right there. No, maybe he's not right there. Wait. At him? At him. No. Head and to the right. Oh, he's not move. Does he not move here? Does he actually not move? Skills. Yeah, you can train skills at your guild master. Just AoE on top of him. Oh, I can get him. I wonder. Hold on. I'm going to click off. Okay. Where did he get? Wait, did he just disappear? He was right there. Heading to the left. So he's over here somewhere. Wish I could find this mob. Spawns him inside the wall. Son of a bitch. He's under the cubby. Like under... Oh. Okay, so he is moving. All right, though. So he's right here. He's right here, right? We're watching him. We're watching him. Hold on. Where's my eyeball? See invisible. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. That's interesting. So this gives me macro quest feels, but it doesn't actually work like macro quest. Good to know. You don't just automatically get to see him. The more you know. The more you know. Quillmane was a big deal. Guess not so much now. I mean, it's still a big deal. Actually, a lot of people didn't know how to spawn Quillmane. Kind of funny. Can you plus 10 quest items? You can. Oh, that's not what I want. Ooh, Hunter. You can, but you have to do them a lot. You have to do the quest. Allegedly, there was a discussion. Alias said something during one of the streams that they're talking about like doing a system where the more quests you do, you can like get a chance to do a quest and like receive a +1, +2, +3. I don't know how the hell they're going to track that and how they're going to keep track of all that, but you know, that's not my problem to solve, I guess. I can't imagine. Reading Quillmane spawn conspiracies on Allah is my favorite pastime, dudes. Oh yeah, that in the ancient Cyclops in South Row, right? Like, oh, you gotta be outside the anti-camp radius, and only then you have to like jump and down, up and down on one foot. Look, fire. We land flame lick. We land burning arrow. You don't get to tell me what I get to put on these fire... lava beetle. You don't get to tell me I don't get to put fire on stuff. No. QBH would be a great one. Yeah, yeah. Which epic will you go for first? I'm not even like... I don't even know what the fudge epics we're going to be even looking at. I can't even wrap my head around that yet. I do not want to future cast this game too far. All right, at least there's no freaking... I don't want to future cast the game too far because I do think that like there's a lot that needs to happen even between now and launch. And I do not want to be like getting in my head about something that's going to be maybe here in 6-7 months. Oh, fuck. Why did I hate people? Kunark should be epics. So they don't have any obligation to make epics in Kunark. And we've been told by secrets that Kunark likely won't resemble like the most of the Kunark that we know. Like it's going to be different. So I suspect that like epic quests and stuff like that will be different as well. Yeah, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. That's not like I'm not even saying that's bad, but we don't know what that's all gonna look like. To release a Legends in Kunark meta build list right now. God. Okay. If you chat, if you hold me at gunpoint, good. Maybe they change the Ranger epic to bow form from one hand grab. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you repeat a quest, the reward starts getting +2, +3, etc. Which epic will you get first? QBH, ACR code was actually built into the game, just not implemented. Oh, interesting. It's probably easier to use moats to level certain gear. Some of it, yeah. I heard they were going to track trade skill recipes created to create better items. Haven't heard about quests. Yeah, they said the same thing about questing as they did about trading. Doing more unique quests and doing more unique trade skills would result in you getting better results. Ranger Epic has haste and slow to pull out sounds like an amazing... Yeah. But remember, you can only put those into Ranger items. So, like, remember, you can only put like the Ranger epic stuff in other Ranger weapons. You can only put, Cleric epic in Cleric epic or Cleric items. And we don't even know if you're going to be able to pull it. Because I'll tell you, there's another thing. Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Actually, this is a really good example. Riddle me this. Okay. So, haste, right? Wouldn't haste be a worn exaltation? This also has proc. Remains the same. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's not a worn exaltation. So what would be a worn exaltation? What qualifies as worn? Would be funny if they made new epic quests so we couldn't fall. Ether Bunny, I'd be all for that. I'd actually be okay with that. Make mage epic, summon 2 pets. Let's go. Oh man, that would be pretty funny. I'm guessing we can do every class epic. Probably. You could do every class epic on live using the persona system. I mean, it's worn haste as opposed to a haze buff over haste. I mean, it's a worn haste as opposed to haste buff or over haste. It's a focus effect. So if haste is a focus effect, then why am I able to put 2 hastes on here? Like why I got another focus effect right here. No yawning on stream. Listen, I've been up really early, okay? My wife had eye surgery yesterday. And we had to go to the doctor's like really, really early this morning so that she could get checked up and make sure that the surgery like went well and everything's good. And now she doesn't need the glasses. Haste is a stat. Okay. So but can I have... Why is the proc option in my belt too, though? Can I put a proc in my belt? Is this so that when I go humping, I can proc Yakesha and like have a bit additional threat? Is that how that works? You can tell me. Like, is this for the pelvic thrust move? The worn slot is ornamentation. I thought... Oh, interesting. The 41% haste aren't in Sky yet? Yes, they are. They are in Sky. You just have to do the quests. Fire. Only haste focus would be form of EXEX, if I recall, if that one even is. Yeah, that one is. That's a proc, though. The EXEX is a proc. I don't know why I just casted heal. I didn't need to cast that. To simplify, they added all the possibility to all items. Broken asking too many questions. 5 years into Lost Dungeon and Norrath. Take them away, guards. No! But I just want to know, like, you know, I just want to know. Proc in your pants doesn't require a time. Oh, well. Behave. Mithril two-hand sword is worn. Is it worn haste? I haven't even seen the Myth two-hander. I haven't farmed it either, so not really. Not shocking there. True, I can't worry about epics. I can't even decide my starting classes. LOL, too hyped. The Ranger Skycloak is an amazing one to get. Yeah, the Ranger Skycloak is really good. I don't have all the items for it, but I have the cloak itself. I think I still need the gem. Faerun is a worn effect. Isn't Faerun a focus effect, though? Prairie Dog City is where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. This has no green grass, sir. Scotty, there's so much green grass. It's all on the other side. You just need to go over and find it. Are you still avoiding whiz leveling? I mean, I haven't done it yet. Cleric and Wizard are anorexic classes, in my opinion. You know what's great? I don't actually know much about any of the great items I'm going to want to farm because all this content is from so long. That is pretty great, actually, from so far long ago. Yeah. Wardrew Burr for the win start. There you go. I'm amazed that the devs are planning on adding Neck Forest with the castle dungeon. In EQ2, that castle is not my favorite place to visit. It's such a 3D maze. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't even know, like, with all the things on their plate, I have no idea why they were like, hold my beer. I'm gonna try and build a. You know what? This is such a. Just know, guys, that I'm just being a douche right now. This is such a, we don't have enough to do already. We're gonna build an entire zone from EQ2 and EQ1. Fuck it, We launch in less than, like roughly a month. It'll be all right. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. I had to. I'm sorry. Oh wow, I didn't know you could level other classes on one character. Oh yeah. That is like the entirety of the mechanism on this particular thing. This whole user interface right here is actually taken directly from Live. They have a persona system which allows you to switch your class on one character, so you can do all that. It's kind of fun. Maybe they'll add Scarlet Mons. Just Butler. You win the internet today. You win the internet. If I don't get my Wailing Caverns, then is this even Asheron's Call? Come on. They probably had direct access to the asset, so not much of a build as an import. Huh? They're built on like totally different engines. Did you see the pictures? They're literally building it from scratch. I'm not in beta, so I can't test and don't know what to play. I'm gonna be someone buying all the token unlocks because I'll get locked into something. Hey, Travis Benson, thank you. You know, you'll help pay some money. What zones are they creating? They're creating an EverQuest 2 dungeon. It's like a castle where there's like, technically when you go in, it's sort of like an expedition. You have to do all these quest things to unlock different parts of the castle, and then you kill all these bosses, and then by killing those bosses, it spawns like a final boss. It's kind of a weird thing, and I don't know how they're going to do it in EQ2. They must have an idea of how they're going to do it in EQ2. Yeah, Nectropolys, Nictropus, I don't even know how the fuck. Death Toll Raid Zone. Not gonna lie, Ragefire Chasm and Lava Storm would be sick. Yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't even know who I am. It's just weird to me. It feels like they have so much to do already, and it kind of blows my mind, because it kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, it may have been something they were already working on. Likely was, right? But it just seems like there's so many things that need to be done before the game launches. It's like, hey, let's take on a whole nother zone with quests and NPCs and drops and hey, by the way, we have to build the whole thing. It's awesome. We have to build the whole thing. Definitely better use a dev time leading up to release. Yeah, I don't know. It seems scary. Maybe they can fix the game before adding. They already started, like yesterday, or the live stream that they did, they were showing off like huge portions of it. It looks good, like, not for nothing. It looks great, you know. I'm not hating. It just seems like a weird choice of resources. They said it wouldn't be in until October. It's not. Oh, okay, Grig. That's good info. That's good info. Grig, thank you so much. That's great info. So it's not going to be in until October. Okay. That's huge. Oh, it's not going to be until October. The undead scary mansion that is in the scary forest isn't going to be in until October. Weird. Yeah. Tell me that's not a Halloween place. Hello, can you do Ranger Bow and Melee Wrench? Yes, you can, Kron. You want to see me do it? I'll do it just for you. Sit down. You got to sit down like this, though. Okay? And I'll do it just for you. I'll do it just for you, all right? I'm going to bow. Ready? See these? Oh, fuck me. I hate the stone spider so much. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. See? See? Oh, I kicked. And then now I'm stunned for 17 years. Hold on. Hold on. I will shoot this bow again. I promise. I promise. It's just going to take 17 years of being stunned. We'll get there. We'll get there. There is a path from here to there. We're still stunned. We're still stunned. Don't worry. It's okay. Someday we will be unstunned. There it is. There it is. Did you see it? Did you see it? Pretty sure my pet's going to die. I think they said it would be like a hub with merchants. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting take. Charm the stone spider. No. I refuse. Request denied. I hate the stone spider. It's literally like my least favorite mob in here. Because of this. Because of this reason right here where I'm now stunned for frickin' 10 frickin' years. I hate that stone spider. I hate him so much. He's the worst. I think they said it would be a hub, the merchants. I need a Halloween illusion item. Come on, stop stunning me for 17 years. All right. Here, let me show you how we kill you. I don't even care. No, don't kill my pet. Don't kill my pet. Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. We've got to deal with this stone spider really quick because he's annoying. Once he's dead, I'll bow down the lava duck crawler. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. You guys wanted me to charm that guy? Hold up. Hold up. This is so jank. Yeah, just evasive stance. All right, we got the stone spider. Oh, you know what? He's not tashed, though. He's not tashed. We need to make sure we tash him. Hilarious. Oh, hey. Don't you fucking... Oh, now there's 2? Hey, you don't get the... What? He resisted? Oh, that sucks. NPC cannot be charmed. Oh, no, you can't charm named? I hate it here. Hold on. That one. He can't be charmed. The bullcrap. I hate it here. Worst game ever. Worst game ever. Can't charm the name. Can't deny other people. Loot. Stupid. What'd I do? Spider. What's going on? Your pet skeleton, shield, Roxers. He is a beast, you know? Jaboxin, whatever his name was. Forget what his name was. He's very relevant, though. I care about him. I'm really worried. My feelings are hurt that he died. I hate the stun. Shield. 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 Oh my god. There we go. Screw you, jerk. Enchanter, bard. Agreed. Bats charm, great. Stun bats, yeah. Is there anything preventing people from going into towns and killing NPCs? There are some NPCs. I did try to kill the Priest of Discord, and it did not let me, and I was personally offended. I was going to go around the entire map, and I was going to kill all the Priests of Discord, and then I was going to combine their staff and their robe into, like, +5, and then I was just going to, like, go around, like, with a swinging peepee and linking it in general and everything, but unfortunately, they don't let you attack them, so... Yeah, pretty dumb. Yeah, you can't kill soulbinders. There's certain guild masters and stuff you can't kill as well. It's kind of dumb. Leveling on Augut guards. Okay, let me sing you a song, Vix. So, Augut guards have reduced XP. And I don't mean, like, a little reduced XP. I was killing them when they were blood red to me, and they were giving me 0.25% XP. Just putting that out there. The halfling guards out in the Misty of the thickets don't give any XP at all. Also sad about that. Tried that one too. When you kill them, it's for the love of the game. Do you guys... Hold up. You guys want to talk about the love of the game? Dude, hold up. We'll go kill something right now that's for the love of the game. If you guys know about this, oh my god. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. This is going to be funny. We're going to do this right now. Zargnak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Guard leveling route, only 0.25. You're saying there is a chance. Yeah, absolutely. You could level... Hey, listen. Guys, what provides? Exactly. The guards provide, but what else provides? If you know Quatos, you know what provides. If a man can level entirely in the sewers of the Quanos aqueducts, then by God, someone can level killing only debuffed guards. It's the only way. Alright, we're going to go do something really quick, though. I don't know if you guys know about this. Some people might, if you're old school, you probably remember. If you're not old school, you probably don't know. We're about to go get the best game item in the entire game. And it's in Neriak. We're about to go get the best one. If you know, or if you think you know, don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. We're going to go get the best item in the entire game right now. We're going to get it. If you know, you know. Indeed. We got to kill this one freaking lava crawler, and then we're going to immediately ritual to Lava Storm, and we're going to go get it. All right. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. Wait, can I just do this? No. Got to be in resting state. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Take off. All right. We're going to go get it. Oh, is that where they hid the can of whoop-ass? Oh, baby. Let me just tell you. This item, everyone should have it. Everyone should have it at +10. I don't care. It uses all your mana anyway. So whether it's ring or circle or whatever, doesn't matter. Whoa, ass clown, what's going on? We have very important work to do. Okay. Spirit of Wolf. We need a Spirit of Wolf. We need a little movement buff. So we're not like, oh, Spirit of the Shrew. Come on. Hurry up. Come on. Alright. Go this way. Alright. We gotta go to Neriak. We've got to go to Neriak, where the great place of the greatest item in the entire video game hides. It's a glorious item. It is of rare commodity. And maybe we could do like a really fun challenge, like the very first person to get this item to plus 10 wins something really cool. I don't know what they'll win, but maybe we'll do that. It could be really awesome. We could do like a giveaway thing, or we could do, what could we do? This would take commitment, folks. This would take commitment. Goes on your feet. Interesting. Are the diplomats in? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Is plus 10 the highest you can up an item? Yes. Plus 10. Free extra legends key. But you would do it. I mean, I could do like a game giveaway. That would be fine, I guess. As a Drew main, in every previous incarnation, you don't Drew, or are they not good? Vix, my very first character was a Berserker Bard Druid. And they actually got one of the better, actually, arguably, they have one of the best Unbound things. Can we buy your leveling and trade skill guide? I mean, maybe. Maybe you can. I have done the trade skilling. Sometimes you have to do trade skilling. You have to learn the ways of the tradesman. They may be good after the spell upgrades. Yeah. True. 199 Kindle version. Do you guys remember there used to be like a necromancer guide that you could buy on Amazon? It was like a digital book, and it was like the guide to making coin in EverQuest. Does anybody remember that? Winner gets a plus 10 arrow. Oh my god, yeah. Win a mana stone. We still have to find out if there is a mana stone. Right? Like, we haven't heard anything about whether or not there is a mana stone, right? Kept changing the guide. Of course, yeah. Monkly business, the monk site. Yeah. I'd love to buy an EQ guide from a local GameStop. Does GameStop even sell games anymore? No, there isn't, per secrets. DJ, what's going on? They said something about it last live stream. Really? Can you cast spells while playing melody? Yes. Well, no. So there's a thing called Symphonic Aura that lets you sing 5 songs, and you can do anything while you do that. You can get stunned, you can zone. It doesn't stop playing the 5 songs. You just always play those 5 songs. They were talking about the map. Interesting. GameStop loves selling you stuff. Fair. That is fair. Turns out the guide to making gold in EverQuest was to sell a guide on making gold to EverQuest and using the profits to buy gold from Chinese gold seller. Hell yeah. It may not also be the Mana Stone as we know it, but will it be similar? So is the Mana Stone in yes, or is the Mana Stone in no? And it may not be the Mana Stone as we know it. Oh, and when it goes in, it might be changed. Okay. All right. I see. Mana Rock. Oh my god, Quorum users. Jumper J! Thank you so much for the fall. 14 months, dude. Holy crap. Oh, those guys are combat? Whoa, that guy scowls ready to attack. Whoa. All right, guy. Calm your tits. Are these guys? No, these guys love me. These guys are like, hey, baby. Mana Metal. The dead faction? Yeah. They don't like short folk? What do you mean? All right. Here? Nope. Nope, that's not the right one. This one? Bartender. Nope, that's not the one either. It's over here somewhere. Oh, no. This... Okay. Maiden's Fancy? Nick! We got it, baby. The best item in the whole game. Nick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Did you ever play on Burtox? No, I played on Solusec. Row. Ooh, War Club. Does that look as cool as I think it does? Because love should be happy. Happy love bracers, guys. Best item in the game. If you don't have no happy love bracers, you don't know what you're doing. You're not even living life. You're practically, I don't even know who you are. You just watched my YouTube about pets? Was it good or bad? Was my second guess. We have the TTRPG. Oh, that's awesome, Jumper. Thought it said hippie. If you can harm touch yourself, can you lay on hands a mob? I don't think so. Because you can nuke yourself, right? Like I can hit myself with. I can nuke myself like that. And that'll hit myself with this. But you can't cast a heal on an NPC. Now plus 10 them. I mean, what do? Do we just jump through the difficulties and we just keep running in here and just keep killing Ratrazes until we're blue in the face? What the fuck is that? This is Happy Love Bracers. This has been in the game since the alpha. Okay, these are an awesome item. I actually used to farm this guy on my Necro. You could pull him down into the basement. This is so weird. You could pull him down here, and you could fear him from what, right here? Oh no! Hey, what the hell? You stop it! I just want to see some naked ladies. Indigo Brotherhood, Primordial Malice. I just want to see some naked ladies. Okay? Hey, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it. Hey there. How you doing? Hey! Whoa, Spice. Listen, we were having a good time, okay? I thought we were friends. No, don't hit me. Why are you so mean? I thought you and me were you and me. We did that thing last week, and you were okay with it. Oh, I see the sore by your eye, though. That makes it awkward. I can't tell. Wait, is it a ring? What the heck? God damn it, I'm too short. Hold on. Cajoling whispers. That's right, baby. You're a creep. Listen. We're fine. Look, we're friends. We're friends, okay? We're friends. Cancel him? No, not Twitter. No, is it? Oh, it is a ring. My cat is like losing his little mind down here. What are you carrying on? Eyes only, bro. You gonna sell Jello now? Where? It's me and Randy. What the hell? What's going on, dude? You gave a sword to her? No, I gave her a ring. Like, look. I don't know where this came from. Also, what's going on with her eyes? Like, does she have like gunk coming out of her eye? Don't answer that. I didn't mean that question. Also, what is going on with her lips? I'm uncomfortable. Yeah, that's right. Come on, Spice. We've got shit to do. All right, we're going to sell her off to the other people. Ratraz, There he is. Ratraz. Ratraz, take care of my light work. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. We've got some buffs in here. Hold on. We're going to give her celerity. Spice is going to have celerity. She's really going to have a fast hand now. Look at that. Oh, man. This is going to be brutal. Who wins, guys? Who wins? Where's the bets? Where's the bets, guys? Nick, thanks again, man. I really do appreciate that. You guys have been really freaking awesome. Really, really generous recently. Or just not even recently. I don't know why I said that. But really, really generous in general. I do appreciate it. Man, look at this. All right, hold on. You guys need a front row seat to Spice and Ratraz. Need a Gamba? All right. You guys can't even see her health, really. I should turn this off. She's actually beating his ass now, though. That celerity was a little too much. Just tuning into bum fights. Oh shit, we doing Fight Club now? Yeah. It's stripper against homeless troll. It's stripper against homeless troll. This is the only way. Oh no! No! Oh god! This was unexpected. This was unexpected. I'd still watch while I play. Yeah, we're gonna play. I don't know. So when they do the when they decide to do the whatchamadingit there. Oh, give me this. Hold on. I have plans. I have an idea. All right, come here, stripper. Sell your head. That was weird. That was weird. Who said that? All right, will she take these? Oh. Round 2, fight. Bum fights. My plans during beta. So when they do the pre-order beta, I'm doing some interviews with some of the people who originally worked on EverQuest. I'm gonna try and get those done during that period of time, and then after that, damn, she beat the brakes off that guy. Look at her. Big Mama. Hey there. How you doing? How you doing? We've run out of victims. We've run out of victims. All right. There's got to be more out here. Come on. Come on, Spice. Let's go. Yeah, that's right, sweet mama. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We've got work to do. We've got work to do. Ooh, you know what? There is another guy. Smithing supplies. No, we don't need that. You're going to have to kill the whole zone now with your elite pet. That's right. That's right. There is... Man, where the hell? I got to remember where is it down here? Is this where you go? And then you go outside. You go across the bridge. Yeah. All right. And there's a guy over here somewhere. Actually, I thought shouldn't he be standing here? All right, hold on. He's blue and she's gray, so we got to prep her. We got to prep her up. We got to lather her up. We got to put the lotion on. All right, we got to it puts the lotion on its skin. Here, take Riftwind's protection. You'll be very strong with that. Boon of the game. Hold on. We've got other things that we can do here. We gave her Riftwinds. Ooh, no. Spell guard, no. Skin like steel. Or else it goes the holes again. What is the minimal amount of healing you can take in your build? Can you get by with just a bard 2 damage? So it depends on what content you really want to do. Like if you want a group to do content, or if you just want to play through with your first time. Whoa, is he a caster? Oh, he is a wizard. Oh, she is so screwed. Get him. Okay. Oh no, don't root me. I'm not a part of this. Why are you hitting me? What the crap? He really wants to root me. Come on. Whoop his ass, Seabass. Oh, she moved his health. She moved his health. She's doing God's work. She's doing God's work. So minimum leveling, like if you want to do a D4, then yeah, you need some healing. If you want to do a D3, yeah, you need some healing. No! You jerk. You butthole. You don't get to kill my hooker. Primordial Malice, Eldritch Collective, King Nathan Thex. Wait. Oh, because he was the dead. Oh. Oh. Level 50. Oh, because I'm not level 50. How dare you? Spicy was an educated troll. Get a new one. All right, I'll go get a new stripper, guys. I'll go get a new one. I'll go get a new stripper. We can't possibly live without... Oh, that's the wrong place. That's the wrong place. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, I got excited. I got excited. Where should I go? What should I go? Paladin, Rogue, Zerker, Monk, Cleric, asking about the middle damage. Goal is just to do D3 or D4 on my own at some point. Rogue, Zerk, Monk. Paladin, Rogue, Zerk, Monk. Oof. Probably Monk out of those three. I mean, you could do Rogue. If you want it to be like relatively easy, I think... Oh, wait, where did the other stripper go? Wasn't there 2 strippers in here? Wasn't there 2? Am I crazy? Her shift ended? God damn it. I gave that girl $10. The fuck? Can Drew heal enough? Yeah, so like the heals and stuff is... If you're a shaman, if you're a druid, if you're a paladin, like it's all about mana conversion and knowing how to stance dance when you like get down to it. So you got to ask yourself, like, is that a fun way to play the game? If you're going to enjoy like flipping through stances constantly to make sure that your regen is going at the right time and like, oh, I'm not casting heals, so I need to be in recovery stance. Oh no, I'm going to cast this really heavy like mana intensive spell, so I'm going to switch over to divine. And then, oh man, I'm fighting it and he's got really high resist, so I need to go to overchannel. And then while you're doing that, you also need to be like, I'm in balanced stance. And then, oh no, I know the big hit is coming in, so I need to switch to defensive stance. Listen, okay? Nobody invited you. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I am waiting for my dancer to come back on shift, you son of a bitch. Oh. 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 Hi. Oh, hello there, sweetie. How about letting me dance for you? 2 gold, and I will do a little... Ah, oh yes, I love a patron with an overabundance of gold. Well, what will she do for 20 gold? For 20 gold. There you go. Oh, she took it. She took it. You didn't even dance. Wait. You received 20 gold, but it says you complete the trade. What? Quest completed. I'm just doing quests. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm just doing quests. Right? I'm just doing quests. I'm just a good little EverQuest player just doing my quests. Mm-hmm. How's the XP? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. There's no XP. Spice, are you back on? Oh, what you got there, Spice? You got a new little poker? Come on, Spice. Getting a wife is what you're doing. Fair. She heard the outsiders don't have anything to do with their plat. All right, here we go. Here, celerity. Oh, he's back. He's back. Rift, skin like steel. Hold on. Very busy here. We found the plat sink. Hell yeah, we did. Hold on, now we need more buffs. What else does she need? She needs strength of earth, for sure. Wait, what? Wait, is she helping? Wait, what the hell is going on here? Did this turn... This just turned into a group thing. Weird. Turned into a group thing. Whoa. Listen. We don't do that. Spice is strong. If you take an ornamentation visual out of something, does the original item lose it? Does it disappear? Wondering if I need to get 2 Soulfires to dual wield them. Ooh. Interesting question. I actually don't know. Are the ornamentation visual items, aren't those done through, like, you have to get it to +10 or something crazy like that? I've had this dream. Yeah. Security! I don't know the answer to that. That's a good question, though. I'll definitely figure it out. Man, all of this just because I came to get happy love bracers. You think Soulfire is primary only? Does the... Oh, because it's an exaltation. Interesting. Although we've seen people run around... Well, we've seen Secrets run around with it. Secrets very well might have... Oh no! You just killed... You just destroyed... Man, I didn't mean to zoom into that. That was an unfortunate... That was an unfortunate set of events right there. Oh, you let the last one die. Hello? I know. I'm sorry. This is how you ruin your own lands? We'll just sit here. Nope. Better angle. Nope, you guys can't see that. How's that? Is that good? Maybe zoom it. Well, zoom out? I don't know. There you go. This is now the Spice channel. Oh, man. When Broken planned out the stream, I doubt he saw this coming. Yeah, no. Hermit Craig, what's going on? Good gravy. This got interesting quick. You can have 1 real and 1 ornamentation. Well, there you go. How do you get the ornamentation, though? Is it from leveling it to 10? Is that how that works? Feel like we're in Groundhog Day? What do you mean? Listen, I need to get... I think it's a token. That's what I thought too. Because I know when Q got his like old Rusty, it was through a token. He actually accidentally did it. Excellent. All right. Hold on. We've got a lot of happy love bracers here. Okay? We got a lot of happy love bracers. We're doing okay. Sweaty side boob. You know, Spice, that claw is really nice, but you should also use a club. Oh my god, she's ready to go. She's rearing and ready to go, baby. Wait, I know someone she might be able to take. Hold on. Come on, Spice. I know where we're going. We don't need claws. Nope, not that way. This way. Come on. Spice. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Hey. How you doing? What's up? You hanging out? Oh, Spice is gonna beat this dude's ass. Get him. Oh, he's a necro. Oh, he's so screwed. Can you D4 this zone? Get multi-class version. Oh! Whoa. Dark Elf Decapitate. What the I had no idea he actually dropped that. Maybe he's part of a value. Absolutely nothing. Interesting. Whatever. Loot it. Let's see. Wait. Current zone you're in currently does not match your instance difficulty zone. Please use command in the same zone. Enter. Wait, what? No, we don't want to enter a personal instance. We want to go here. Click. +4 happy love bracers. Here we come. Oh, shit. This is not really where I want to start, though. Okay, we're still actually loved. They still love me, even though I'm using Spice to commit Dark Elf genocide. In live, when Dire Charm came out, did it let you pet zone the pet zone? No, they didn't let you zone with pets for like. There is very few instances where you can actually like, and I'm not talking like charmed pets. I'm talking about pets in general. What is Ratraz? War Shadow Knight. Beautiful. All right, Spice. I need you, baby. What's going on? How you doing? All right, she's Warrior Monk. Oh my god. It was like she was meant for this. She was meant for the fighting pits. She was meant for the fighting pits. Oh, she's fighting everybody. Oh no. Spice, let me help you. You need assistance. Do you need assistance? Spice, you got. Oh no, don't die. Don't die, Spice. No. Oh god, that was close. Jesus Christ. She's actually having a hell of a time. What level is she? 19. Oh, my last one was 20. That's 20. That's a 20 warrior cleric. Oh shit. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm a little curious here. What happens if there's only one? Dire Charm on PO Hate Rats. Fucking win. Hell yeah. Couldn't zone with your pet until Luckland, and that was a spell you had to use to put the pet in your pocket. Yeah. Hold pet. Or suspend pet. That's what it was. Yeah, to do some funky stuff where you store the pet in a pocket dimension, call it back out where you want it. Yeah. Says it wasn't until 2004 that you could zone or log out and keep pets. I like that she got one last open-handed slap in before I charmed her. Yeah. She's over 18. Summers. Oh man, are we just fighting a bunch of strippers now? Is that what we're in this life now? We're just in this life. Huh. Didn't realize I had that. What was your first character's birthday? A year? Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Captain Save-A-Ho. Oh, listen. You know, you guys know that I used to manage strip clubs, right? This is just another day in the job. Okay? That's all this is. Don't you guys worry. What else can we give her? We got other damage shields we can give. Rift Winds? No, we can't give any of that stuff. She's got haste. Movement, stat buffs. Oh, she needs strength. I just renewed my subscription last month. Hell yeah, brother. Broken regale us with tales of toxic dance industry. Rulin 2, what's going on? Toxic dance history. Okay. So this one time at band camp, Ooh, she is getting her ass kicked. Girl, what are you doing? You got to earn that club. You got to earn that club. What are you doing? Get to work. He's freaking 19. How are you getting trashed so bad? Man, Spice, you're letting me down here. You're letting me down. Ooh, that was a crit heal. All right, so regale you with stories. Regale you with stories. All right. All the stripper beating. Is this GTA 6? Yes, GTA 6 came out before EQ3. We've done it. So, toxic dance. Is that why her eye is oozing? Well, you know, like, listen. What she did, I cannot wait for nobody can wait for GTA 6. It's going to be great. When do the cars arrive in Norrath? Soon, hopefully. TM. Soon, TM. I just wanted to tell a really, really nasty joke. But, you know what? Screw it. If Kat and Aporia were here, we'd have cars. Don't heal Ratraz. He's killing Spice. How many buffs does she have? Celerity, Strength of Earth. Too soon? Yeah. This is really going up your EQL streamer stats. Why? Because I'm doing stripper fights in the bar. Is weed legal in Norrath? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask secrets on that one. I don't know. I don't know. Dirty joke. Come on, you gotta beat him up. Speaking of Norrath and cars, do we have mounts in EQL outside of Palace K summons? Yes, there's a mount vendor in Freeport, allegedly. Pay a visit to that gorge of King's Orb. I think he owes you money. Your quest is collecting what's due to you. If I could bring Spice to the gorge, you'd bet your butt I would. A white horse fell in the mud. Stripper Fight Club is the first Norrath streaming. I have to believe. This is epic stuff right here. This is going to turn into only the most sweetest of clips. Come on, guys. Come on. All right, hold on. I was going to do like a bidding, but I'm healing Spice, and that seems unfair. I know Kinos is a better neighborhood, but the property taxes are killing me. Do you think I should find a settlement in the outskirts? Maybe a hut in Kinos Hills? I worry the commute from Karanas will be the end of me. You better watch out, sir. Better watch out. Okay, Ram. What are you how are you still losing? How many times have I healed you? Clinging Darkness. She's tashed. She's got Disease Cloud. Nobody's surprised at Disease Cloud. Cajoling Whispers. Oh, yeah, that's the freaking... All right, come on. Beat him up. What is taking... This is unacceptable. Complete and total letdown. She might still lose. Nope, she's definitely going to lose. You! What have you done? What have you done? War Club +4. It's not that good. Trollhead. Anybody want Trollhead? I got some Trollhead here. He may switch from Island Boy to Stripper Wars Boy for his initial EQL live plan. Oh, man. Guys, I got to tell you, this was hilarious. This was hilarious. That troll keep his pimp hand strong. I guess. He whooped her ass, man. That's a monk rogue. 15, man. I gotta stop. It's 10 o'clock. I gotta go finish. I have an exaltation video that I gotta do. I got a freaking beginner guide I gotta do. Till you get enough. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh, not get it up. Get enough? Hold on. One more. Hold on. We'll do one more. One more lap dance. Wait, what? Aw. How did this happen? Oh, she's a warrior shadow knight. Oh, she just harm touched me. Rude. 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 Well, we were going to call it, but now that you're here, she's a spicy meatball? All right. All right. You're going to get a little bit of buffs. You're going to get a little bit of buffs. Getting bad touched by the dancers. This is the way. Okay, where's the rest of the dancers? No dancers in there. Ow! Whoa! Whoa, sir. Oh, I'm stuck indoors. Man, no other dancers? What the hell? Man, she's so tough she beating him up through the wall. Ridiculous. Oh, he is whooping her ass, too. Oh, he's 25. All right. You need to stop. You need to stop. Whoa, man, he is... That was just rude. What did Spice do to you? Take old biddies. I had to head out for a bit, but thanks for whoever donated for my membership. USA #1. Cole is a truly wonderful soul. By the way, guys, actually, one thing while I got you all here. Please, if you... I don't... What the hell? Social. There? No? It's just not going to work, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Why are you not working? Come on, command. There we go. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, if you would, we're over on YouTube, we're over on Twitch, we're on Kick, we're on TikTok, we got a Discord going. If you like stuff like this, if you want to hang out, I do play with other people through the Discord. Sometimes I'll just hang out there while I'm editing videos. Sometimes we'll just sit around, shoot the shit. We'll talk about the game. Please consider joining any one of those, all of those things. Kara Newen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. It was fun doing our stripper fights today. We leveled the character up to 41. We'll probably be level 50 by the next time you see this guy. We are doing a video on exaltations. We are doing a video on gear. We are going to be doing a video on like the classes roughly. Just talking about some of the AAs and things that they have, some of the things that are available to the various different classes. And we are going to hopefully get a couple other things together, but I want to kind of make sure that some of those things are kind of locked in for launch, or at least even if they're not locked in for launch, they're locked in for the July 1st beta before I make the videos, because I want them to be actually useful for people. A lot of cool stuff out there. We're going to actually raid into... Who are we going to raid into? Shining Heart, Kildare. We got Ultra Pissed, Pharaoh, Ponda. We got Morlin. Where you guys want to... You guys get to vote. Morlin, Paladin, Ponda, Shining Heart, Kildare. Wait, you guys call out. Who are we voting on? You guys call them out. Who we rating? All right, I got Morlin, Paladin. I'm getting punched. I don't know who has the Kildare. We got a Kildare. Kildare. Anybody else? Bueller. Bueller. Closing door in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, poll. Go ahead. You guys got a minute. Vote on who you want to raid. You guys got a minute. You got to be on Twitch to vote. I do apologize. It's moving. It's moving. Darkstar, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. We'll be dropping more guides. Feel free, YouTube watcher discrimination. I apologize. If YouTube would let me do it on your end, I would do it. Go to Neriak, becomes a pimp. That's right. That's right. Hey, listen, we got our bracers now, okay? We're collecting these. We should hand these out. Oh, you can't. They're no trade. Damn. We just run around. We just run around all over Norrath. And when you join our club, ooh, Paladin. Hell yeah, Paladin, we're raiding Paladin. Guys, when we get over to Paladin, let Paladin know that we've been out here and we've been smacking strippers and we've been doing bum fights, okay? We've been doing bum fights in Neriak with the Happy Love Bracers. And our favorite gal, Spice, she never lets us down. Never, not once. There we go. Boys and girls, I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to hang out or if you have any questions or anything that you'd like to know, reach us out on the Discord, YouTube. You can find us obviously on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, all those fun places. I love you all. You're beautiful human beings. Until next time, which is like, Jesus, Wednesday. We've got a bunch of videos that are coming out, though. So expect a video probably close to every day. Tomorrow's going to be a little weird, but expect a video pretty much every day. I love you all. I'll see you on Wednesday. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is pretty much nothing. So, peace.